What's up, evil heads? Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Just gotta check in, see if I'm live or not, and then we will start this off. Have a feeling I'm not, though. Let's just see. Alright, yes, it appears that I am live right now. Welcome into the channel, guys. It's been forever since I've live streamed, and today is a very special live stream. Not only do we get to highlight the character of Miary in the 8th Tekken Ultimate CPU versus CPU tournament, which the last one was fucking crazy. This one's gonna be crazy as well. But yeah, we introduced Miary, but also today is the 7-year anniversary of Wrestling with Evil. Yes, I can hear your cheers from here. Thank you all for 7 long years of friendship, love, and just... You guys are amazing people. I wouldn't have been able to get through what I went through in life without you, for sure. And this tournament's going to be really fun. Cheers, everybody. And I hope we have a good tournament. We have an incredible lineup. You know, we got Armor King from the last character that was announced, and you know, we got Clive and all these characters. Jin is the former champion, but hold on. Let me cheers before I get started on the tail of the tape here, evil heads. No beer tastes good. Or better than when I'm going live, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, so, like I said, Miary is the new entrant in the tournament. Now we got a total of 40 competitors. That's right, 40 competitors headed into this tournament to fight until the last man, woman, or animal is standing. So, the former champs, the first one, Paul won the first one, Jack 8 won the second tournament, Jun Kazama won the third tournament, Reina won the fourth, Raven won the fourth, Raven won the fifth, Jun Kazama once again got a second victory in the 6th tournament, making her the final boss of these tournaments. Now, evil heads, the Juke Master General knows that Jun Kazama is a badass. Is somebody who is going to dethrone her this time? Who knows? I don't even know myself. Also, Jun Kazama was the last winner of these tournaments, and he's the defending champ. Will he win 2 in a row? Will Jun Kazama win a 3rd tournament? Will Miary win? Will Steve Fox ever win a single fucking match? Probably not, but we'll see. Will Xiaoyu ever win a single match? Probably not, but we'll see. Who knows? They might shock us with an actual win here in these tournaments. This is the 8th tournament. It's gonna be awesome. Also, the characters that haven't won one besides Steve or Xiaoyu are Fukum Ram. He is 0 and 2. But a fun fact about that, he's only been beaten by Law. That's right, he's been beaten by Law twice in a row on his debut and last tournament. So, you know, maybe that's just his guy that he loses to. Who knows? He might make it up to the finals, it'll be him and Law, and he might lose again. Who knows? Also, Armor King has not won a single one either. He debuted in the last tournament. He lost in the very first round. Will we get matches such as King versus Armor King? By the way, this is all random, so these matches may never happen. But will there be Armor King versus King? Or will we get Anna and Nina fighting against each other? Who knows? Who knows? Also, most final appearances, and I mean, you know, like final matches to the knit and grit, final 2. Jun Kazama has 2, Jun Kazama has 3. So, yeah, Jun Kazama has been in the finals 3 times. Jin has been in twice, won once, and didn't win the second time. So he has a 50% win rate in the finals. Jun Kazama has a 2 out of 3. So about 66.6% chance of winning in the final match. Will they even get there? Who knows? Also, final appearances include Paul Phoenix, Jack 8, Zafina, Leroy, Reina, Raven, Anna, Hualran, and Law. Now, last tournament was a banger. Law kicked everybody's ass to get to the finals, and Jin got an upset on Law. I thought Law was going to win. We all did. But let's see what happens in this tournament. Now, the most semi-final appearances include Jun Kazama with 4. She is the leader in that. Also, Jack 8 with 2, Jin with 2, and the rest have 1. Anna, Heihachi, Lee, Law, Zafina, Hualran, King, Paul, Leroy, Reina, Raven, and Feng Wei. The most quarterfinal appearances. Again, the leader, Jun Kazama. Feng Wei with 3, surprisingly. 3. And the people with 2 are Zafina, Lee, Paul, Jin, Law, Lydia, which is another really great competitor, Jack 8, King, Hualran, and Kuma. And the others with 1, only 1 appearance in the quarterfinals are Azucena, Leroy, Reina, Raven, Anna, Nina, Heihachi, and Alyssa. And we can go to the semi-quarterfinals, but I think I just want to get this started. So yeah, let me continue by saying thank you all for coming in, enjoying. Let's start this bit, shall we? It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna put the live chat on my phone. Let's get this started. By the way, I'm gonna be playing Tekken 1 music right now. I'll go up to Tekken 2 music halfway through the first round, and then we'll go from there. Tekken 3, 4, 5. And maybe some Tekken Tag Tournament in there too. Who knows? Alright, got 2 people in the live chat. Thank you for coming in. What's up, American Nightmare Cosplay? Appreciate it. Hey Luke, long time no see. How you been, bud? The juke has been doing good. Just working a lot. You know, just burning and earning. You know, I gotta, you know, with my life the way it is right now, I don't have much free time to live stream, but I'm gonna try and make some free time. After this live stream, I'm gonna figure out with my schedule and with everybody's schedule and whatnot, when I can finish the Resident Evil 4 handgun knife only live streams, because there's only 1 episode left, only 4 chapters left of the game, so, you know, not sweating that too much. And then I'm gonna play Resident Evil 4 on professional difficulty after that, and then it's on to Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, that's gonna be played, and it's gonna be played on the anniversary of my father's passing, so that's also going to be a very, very, very fun, maybe a little bit emotional night. Who knows? The game's gonna be great from what I've, you know, been seeing so far. So yeah. But without further ado, let's get this started. So the rules of this tournament: I got every single person's name on this roster in the tournament, in this cup, and I'm going to pick out 2. 1 will be facing the other, and we're gonna go until there's no people left. So, first match of the first round will include Hualran versus Paul Phoenix. That's gonna be one hell of a match, honestly. That's gonna be awesome. I cannot wait to see what happens. So, Paul versus Hualran will be the first to go at it. Paul is a former champion, and Hualran looking to get a victory too. He's been pretty good so far as well. Alright. The match is set. Hualran, I love this costume. I love the slick back hair. I always thought the hair in his face was kind of an annoyance to him. You know what I mean? Like, who wants to fight with hair in your face? Paul's new look, not liking it so much. It's really not that great. Always the red gi, though. Always the red gi. There we go. Match number 1, round 1. Let's do this, Brutus. Alright, where do I usually go? Or, what do I usually... Oh, Pac-Man Arena is pretty cool. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna go regular arena. There we go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's get ready for the next battle. Huaren versus Paul Phoenix. Got 4 evil heads in the live chat. Thanks for coming in.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, both of them hitting each other a little bit, doing some pokies. Paul getting that nice block into that nice combo. Now, I think they're just feeling each other out. Paul with a nice throw over there. Paul with a nice up kick. Definitely doesn't capitalize on that. Paul with a nice thrust. And, you know, just kicks him right in the cankles. Huaren loses the first match. It's 1-0 Paul. Okay, Huaren heating up a little bit. What's up, Parker Curry? Or Curie. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Cheers, everybody. So it's pretty even thus far in the second match. Huaren hitting hard. Paul equally hitting hard. Okay, Huaren coming in with a good combo that gets blocked, but then does another one, and Paul gets taken out. It's 1-1. Pretty even thus far. Okay, Paul's heating up, but Huaren just kicks him in the air. He's just like, no, I'm not having any of that shit right now. Not gonna happen. Huaren coming in hot with those kicks. Hulk Hogan died? Yes, I am well aware of that. R.I.P. the Hulkster. Okay, Huaren and Paul down to like the last few punches of this match. Ooh, with a nice throw with Paul. 2-1 Paul. Nice. Alright, 2-1 Paul. This is a pretty good match so far. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I never thought these two would face off in these tournaments, but first time for everything. Okay, Huaren coming back with a decent combo into another combo. Oh, Paul trying to get another combo of his own. Okay, but hits him with the elbow thrust. Okay, Paul into the up kick combo. Paul with another elbow thrust. Huaren getting some help from that hit. Okay. Paul, another kick to the chops to get the win. 3-1 Paul. Hell yeah. That was a good first match to start out for sure. Huaren gets eliminated early, which I didn't think was going to happen at all. He's usually a character that stays in there quite a bit. So, let's go. Huaren in the loser's circle. We will not see him at all. Alright. Okay, so the next two contestants will be it is going to be Alyssa, the robot, versus Jin Kazama, the former winner. Former champ. Will he win 2 in a row? Who knows? Sorry, evil heads. Alright, so it's gonna be Alyssa versus Jin. Let's do this shit. Alright. I like this costume the best on her. Versus Jin Kazama. This is my favorite outfit. It does look nice. It's kind of like a throwback of his original. in a way. I wish they brought back the biker jacket from Tekken 3, but you know.
Get ready for the next battle.
His original like pants. It's damn near close. So former champ versus the flying robot. Let's go.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, Alyssa's starting off pretty good. It's a good way to use your head, honestly. Oof. Jin with a nice combo. It is a great Jin costume for sure. By the way, thanks for coming in. No Real Sense here. Appreciate it. I love your fucking name, man. No Real Sense, you have been the one keeping up with every single tournament since the start. Hope you're enjoying it, watching it live this time. Okay, Jin was getting close to losing, but he's coming back, and who knows what's gonna happen. Was that a kick? Oh, shit. That was a kick. Oh, and another punch. Oh, it was all slow-mo on those the last 2 hits. Jin gets the win in the first match. Okay. Alyssa definitely taking it to Jin right now. Is Jin gonna come back though? Who knows? Jin coming back with some combos. Striking hard, striking fast. Cobra Kai gets 2 in a row. 2-0 Jin. Cheers, man. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, man. It's good to see you in the live chat, dude. Oh, Alyssa coming in with the upswing bazooka. But Jin just with the heavier attacks. I mean, but Alyssa coming back, almost got Jin on the ropes, honestly. Jin with a nice combo with those kicks. Will Alyssa get the win? Ooh, she just touches his butt. And he just falls down to the ground. It's 2-1 Alyssa. So she might be on an upswing. She might be coming back. Alright, Jin ahead by a little bit. Actually now by quite a lot. But Alyssa coming back. Jin with another kick. He's like, quiet, sit down. Oh, and Jin, the final punch to end the match. Jin still has the title. He has not been defeated yet. Only in the first match. Or only in the first round, rather. But Jin beats Alyssa in the first round and is going to the second round. He's still defending his title, guys. We don't know what to expect from Jin this tournament. Alright. So the next match will be Alyssa goes bye-bye, Jin moves on. Jin and Paul moving on. That's insane. If they fight it out again, which they have in the past, they have fought it out in the past, what will happen? So, in this match it is going to be Kuma versus Zafina. Kuma versus Zafina. Match number 3, round 1. Now I got, right now I have Tekken 1 music playing, but Tekken 2 music will be played, I don't know, when I get to like past the 8th match in the first round. I'll switch it. Okay, character select. Kuma versus Zafina. The Bears usually do pretty good in this tournament, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, eventually I hope they face each other. That's another dream match that I want to see in these tournaments, but it's all random, so. Let's see, where is Zafina? Oh, there she is. I don't know which one I like better, the blue or the red. Kind of like the red better, honestly. Although my preferences change, because it's basically the same costume, just different colors. But the red kind of pops a little bit more, in my opinion. I don't know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah. The blue has kind of like a little bit of a skirt on it. But, you know, whatever. Okay, Kuma versus Zafina.
Round 1. Fight.
Got 5 evil heads in the live chat. Cheers. Kuma coming in hot. Gets her almost down to half. Oh, wait, a little past half health now. Damn, just completely dominating. Guys, the bots are making their ultimate title bout. Exactly. Thanks for coming in, Vapor Smith. Appreciate it. Cheers. If you got a drink on your hands, now is the time to pop it open. We like to party here at Wrestling with Evil. Okay, Zafina coming back a little bit. It is a close one, but Kuma just, you know, claws his way to the first match win. It's 1-0 Kuma. Now Zafina's kicking hard. She's not playing around. She's like, alright, fuck you, bear. Piece of shit. Okay, Zafina with some nice kicks. Kuma trying to come back. This is kind of like the opposite of what just happened. But Zafina has way more health than Kuma did last time. It's 1-1. It's a close match. Anything can happen. Okay, Kuma coming in hot with this one. Gets a lot more damage pretty quick. Alright, they are pretty much dead even right now. Okay, oh, shit, alright. Kuma did get the win. I thought Zafina was gonna come back, but who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? 2-1, it's still anybody's match. Kuma coming in hot at first, but Zafina also taking it to him too. Again, pretty even. Damn, that was one hell of a combo by Zafina. She just fucking wrecks Kuma right there. So it is 2-2, it's all tied up. Who is gonna win? You might do a thing where you put the bots on the hardest difficulty in this game and show that. Yeah, you should. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. I would love to be for this to be more of like a mainstream stream thing, you know? Because it's enjoyable. I've enjoyed this ever since I was a kid. This is also the 7-year anniversary of the channel, by the way. Oh, like you versus all the bots? Oh, that'd be cool. So Kuma gets the win. That was kind of unexpected. It was a really good match. That was a really good match. It was kind of a nail-biter right there, but Zafina is not a part of the second round. And then what's crazy is that she always kind of is a part of it. Alright, so next 2 characters that will be fighting against each other are... Now, just remember, Evil Heads, this is the first round. We're gonna go until every single character besides one, which will be the champion, is defeated. Bears are inherently evil. Wait, hold on. Bears are inherently evil a lot of the time. Well, either that or they'll... I don't know. They'll, like, eat your garbage. I don't know how evil that is. It's kind of like... You know, it's like, thanks, bro. Thanks for helping me out. But also, like... they, like... They... You know, they kind of leave your trash all over the fucking ground, so you have to pick it up. So it was like, wow, really, fuck you, bear. There was one time where our trash got eaten by a bear, and the bear just shit all over the driveway, and we had to literally pick up the trash, but on top of it was also bear shit. So that was not very pleasant. So this match is going to consist of Panda versus Lydia. Alright, Panda versus Lydia. I do really like this Bumblebee costume. It's so adorable.
Panda.
Versus Lydia. And, you know, I do like this costume a lot, but I also really kind of like this costume too. Let's give her this costume this time. She looks so badass. Alright. It's arena time.
Ready for the next battle.
Match number 4. Round 1. We got the Bumblebee versing the fighting Polish chick. Oh, Polish ambassador.
Fight.
That don't fuck around. Don't fuck around. You have so many manacle costumes on your hold on, I'll read comments after this match. Okay, Lydia definitely coming in hot, but Panda with the rage art, which does a fuck ton of damage. They're pretty much even. Panda coming in with the lows. Lydia's just like, no, no, no. You had your day in the sun, Bumblebee. Now it's time to go. Ooh! I did not think that was gonna hit at all. I thought that was gonna go over Panda's head, but Lydia got that win. That was so even. But 1-0 Lydia. That was actually kind of insane. Okay, Panda hitting hard, Lydia hitting even harder. This is going to be a hard-hitting match in general. Nice with the rage drive, that was perfect. And Panda with a rage, a rage art, damn. Okay. And again, even. But this time Panda gets the win. So it is 1-1. Anybody's game. Anybody's match. Tried the butt bump, didn't work. Lydia went in with a rage drive. Panda's just like, okay, I'm not feeling very well after that. My Bumblebee tummy is aching. I need a respite. Lydia coming in hot with those combos. I love Lydia's combos in this game. 2-1. Lydia taking the lead in this match. There we go. Nice throw by Lydia. Panda trying some extra shit. It's not working. But instead decides to smack her in the head with beach ball. I don't know how much damage that theoretically would do in real life, but whatever. And then Panda just doing another rage art. That kind of seems like desperation for her almost. But Lydia, I think she might come back and whoop some ass. Who knows? There we go. 2 smacks to the tummy of the Bumblebee, and Panda Bumblebee crashes. Lydia takes the win. I love Lydia in this game. Panda is no longer a contestant in this tournament. She has been eliminated. Alright, so next match will consist of... I try and do this somewhat quickly. Also, wait, hold on. Let's read some comments first in the live chat. Let's see. Oh, that's gonna be something. Yeah, right? It was a good match. Let's see. I have so many, maniacal costumes on your best characters. Nice. I would love to see them one day. Maybe take some screenshots and send it to the Discord. Panda did pretty well in a previous tourney, if I remember. Yes, she did. Lydia says some weird stuff, even weirder. I remember there was this one guy who could imitate Lydia perfectly. Really? A guy? Huh. Interesting. Alright. The next 2 contestants are... Yeah, I try and go through this tournament as quickly as possible, especially because I have work at 10 or 11 o'clock tomorrow in the morning. So, you know, not trying to rush it too much, but also that was first. Okay. All right. So the next match is going to be Leo versus Fang. All right. Now, Leo was part of that club that didn't win until the 5th tournament. Then he started winning a lot. Still like this first costume of Leo. And then Fang. Fang's been doing consistently well across the board. He's been in the most semifinals out of anybody. All right. We go back to the arena to see 2 more people face off. It's the 5th match in the first round.
Round 1. Fight.
Fight number 1, Fang is taking the lead. But Leo does hit hard. Fang is more of like a technical character. He has those weird stances and those weird hits, which overall is definitely gonna give him the win right now. 2-0 or 1-0. But Leo has those really, really, really hard attacks that do a lot of damage. Fang is not having any of Leo's shit right now, but they're still pretty even in this fight. But Fang, he has a final hit. 2-0, Fang Wei. And now Fang is just completely dominating. Gets rid of half of his health pretty much instantaneously. And just Fang just getting that ultimate fuck you. He just got that ultimate fuck you. 3-0 Fang. So he's coming into the second round flaming hot. And I don't think I think he might be a force to be reckoned with in this tournament. All right. Leo is now joining the loser circle. And Fang Wei is in the second round. I'm running out of room to put these. Alright. Okay. The next 2 contestants that will battle to the death in this tournament, at least. They will come back for the next one. They'll be resurrected for the next one. But it will be Azucena versus Clive. That's going to be a good match. No. He's only won 1 match. Okay, Azucena versus Clive. So, a little bit of backstory about Clive. He has only won one match. 1 match in the 4 tournaments that he's been in. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Yeah. He's been in... This is his 5th tournament. Okay, so Azucena versus Clive. Forget where... Oh, there she is. Of course, she has to be in her bikini. That's how she fights. Brazilian girls like to be in bikinis. That's just how it works. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. It's ask a Brazilian chick. I don't know. Let's go, Clive. Think you could take on the bikini girl? I don't think so. I think she's gonna dance on your grave. But we'll see.
Ready for the next battle.
Match numero 6. I will get ready for a show, Azucena. I think you've had objections the last 4 tournaments. Nobody cares. Okay, Clive coming in, sword in hand. All right, a pretty even fight so far. I think they're just testing each other out. They have not faced off before, from my memory. But yeah, pretty much dodging each other. Ooh, and Clive tried to move. That was a bad idea. Rage art for Azucena. Just, you know, if he had health before, he's definitely not going to now. He's dead. I'm surprised he's. Yeah, and she drinks coffee. She's just like, yeah, I just fucked you up. I love the fact that Azucena is Brazilian, but she's also an MMA fighter, too. She's also in a bikini, too. So she's a badass motherfucker. Clive and Azucena, head to head. Fight to fight, fist to fist. Well, technically he has a sword, which is cheating, but I'll allow it. And Clive actually gets the win this time. So it's 1-1. Clive and Azucena, completely even so far. Azucena definitely getting a lot on Clive. But Clive is literally burning to death. So I don't know how long he's going to be living for. Can't be set on fire for that long and, you know, live to tell about it. Honestly, that's how Freddy Krueger became a thing. And exactly, Azucena was just like, oh no, you're literally dying. Let me put you out of your misery. 2-1 Azucena. Like I said, statistically, Clive has not been that great of a... Oh, wait, never mind. A really awesome combo by Clive and another one. Okay, he's coming back a little bit. And Azucena was just like, no, it ain't going down like that. Oh, but it is. Clive gets the win. It's 2-2. Completely even. 2-2. Anybody's match. Clive is definitely impressing me in this match. I'm not gonna lie. But Azucena, she's just like, nope, no. I let you have that one. That was a freebie. Damn. She just grabbed his head and fucking kneed him right in the face. He's like, you're doing that glowy thingy again. You need to stop. And she wins. 3-2. She loves coffee. That's all I can say about her. She loves her coffee. It's probably why she wins all the time. Alright. So Azucena gets the win. Clive gets the loss. Alright, Clive goes in the loser circle just like he usually does statistically. He's only won 1 match. And he's never gotten past the second round. So. Alright. So now we got 6 contestants right now, a part of the second round. We got Paul, Jin, Kuma, Lydia, Fang, and Azucena. For those just coming in the live chat, thank you all so much. This is the 7-year anniversary of the channel. I am your Juke Master General. Welcome to Wrestling with Evil Asylum Dojo, where we fight it out to see who is the winner. And Azucena, partying it up. She just got the win, so she's and also, yeah, she's actually kind of like you know, grooving to the music. It always feels like every song that plays, she's just going to the beat. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It's like perfect timing, honestly. Alright, so the next two characters that will be facing off in round or match number 7 in the first round are it's Reina, a former champion of her own. She won the third tournament, versing Kazuya Mishima, the big bad of the series. This is going to be a fun one. My cat is currently, well, no, he's like, he's right in front of the wood burning stove. Literally, he looks dead, but he's just out. He's so tired. But he kind of looks dead though. It's cute. All right, it's Reina. I love her OG costume. There's nothing better than that. I don't like the yellow. Reina versus Kazuya should be a great match. Yes, I agree. Hold on, let me go back. All right. Go ultra hard. I just wanted to make sure I did that. And then Kazuya Mishima. I miss Kazuya's purple outfit from Tekken 2. That needs to come back for sure. Okay, Reina versus Kazuya. Let's see what happens. Cheers, evil heads. Who the hell are you? You'll understand soon enough. Typical anime banter. Okay, Kazuya coming in a little bit. But Reina's just like, you know what? I am blocking most of your stuff. Let me see if I can try and get a couple hits in. But Kazuya is mostly dominating this match right here. Or this fight right here. And Kazuya gets the first win. Now, Kazuya honestly hasn't really won many matches. Maybe 2. But Kazuya's definitely getting a lot of hits in this time around. Against a former champion, too. All former champions are currently, or that have fought in matches, are in the second round so far. Is it? Okay, it was a pretty even second fight, but Kazuya gets the win again. 2-0 Kazuya. Kazuya getting those kicks in. I love those kicks. And Reina with a rage art, which is out of desperation for sure, but it was a good idea. Just getting electrically pounced. Ooh, with the piston into the air and then kick low. Kazuya, 3-0. That was pretty crazy. Now he controls everything? I don't think so, buddy. You haven't won the tournament yet. Reina gets eliminated by Kazuya. That was a shock. I did not expect that to happen. Alright, alright. Okay. Match number 8 in the first round. Easy win for Fang? I agree. I agree. Definitely was a good match, no real sense here. I appreciate it. I appreciate you for coming in, man. Usually I just see you in the comments. Alright, the next two characters that are going to face off is going to be Armor King and Lee facing off head to head. Now, Armor King's only been in one match in these tournaments. That was it, because last tournament he debuted. This time around, will he get a win against a big-time fighter like Lee? Let's find out. Right? Alright, Armor King versus Lee. Oh, you're from the UK, so time zones are a bit crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense now that I think about it. Because you always comment literally, like, maybe an hour after I'm done with the tournaments. So that makes sense. This is a cool costume. I like this. Although, I do kind of want his Jaguar mask. Hold on. I just feel like these costumes are kind of gaudy. They don't have to be like that. Like there's horns and just so much. There's too much going on. Way too much going on. Why can't he just have armor, just like he used to? You know? I'll choose this one. Why not? This one isn't half bad. It's just still busy. It's way too busy. Alright. And Lee, I don't really like his new mechanized costume. Kind of looks stupid. I do like this, though.
Lee Chaolan. Excellent.
Yeah, he does kind of look like James from Pokemon, doesn't he?
Get ready
Yeah,
for the next
that's true.
battle.
Alright. Armor King versus Lee. Yeah, the tournaments tend to end when it's early morning, so I only just missed them, lol. Well, you're in luck. I live streamed earlier than usual, so. Okay, Lee with a good start against Armor King so far. Lee's like, come on. King getting some hits in. Oh, nice. Pretty even match, honestly. Ooh. Okay, Armor King went for a more power move, and it took a lot more time than Lee's quick kicks. So Lee has the speed in this one. I don't think Armor King's gonna win, but he might. Who knows? It is 1-0 Lee. Armor King definitely coming back. And it's 1-1. Okay. Alright. Armor King, this match looks kind of promising. But still, Lee is a heavy hitter in these tournaments. He has been since the beginning. So who knows what's going to happen. Ooh! A nice Frankensteiner. Let's go. And they're dead even once again. This is a really good match. Fight number 3. Ooh. Alright. Armor King trying to come back, but Lee with those quick kicks again. Just bring him to his knees. 2-1 Lee. Oh, and Lee with that nice combo kick that I love to use with him every single game. The low 1-2-3. But Armor King coming back a little bit. Oh, they're going blow for blow. Lee's like, come on. He's just like, yes, I will take your offer. And Lee just gets another kick in just to end the match. Now Armor King is part of the Losers Club. He is 0-2 currently. He has not won a single match yet. And Lee goes to the second round. Hell yeah. So Lee goes to the second round. Armor King goes bye-bye. Alright. And I'm going to switch up the music. We're gonna switch it to Tekken 2 music. Alright. Let's see. Jukebox. Tekken 2. There we go. Alright. Alright. So now the next two characters that are going to face off are... It is going to be Nina versus... Let's please hope it's Anna. Let's see if it's Anna. It's gonna be Shaheen. So Nina versus Shaheen. 1-on-1. Alright, Nina versus Shaheen. Shaheen did pretty well in the last tournament. But this is a new tournament. It's not the same. It's not the same. Shit can happen. Nina. And actually, this is her theme song, too, from Tekken 2, so that's kind of fitting. We all like Bride Nina. And Shaheen. There we go. Yeah, kinda does. Nina v Shaheen.
Get ready for the next
Match
battle.
numero 9. In the first round.
Your luck is run out.
You're bringing fists to a goddamn gunfight. Okay, Shaheen with some moves, but Nina's just like, no. I'm gonna be done with you quickly. Or maybe I might make you suffer a little bit. Who knows? She is an assassin after all. By the way, cheers everybody. Thanks for coming in, seriously. It means the world to me. Especially because it is the 7-year anniversary of the channel. Much love to all of you, seriously. And Nina gets the win, 1-0. Nina in her bride cuss. Damn. That was a good grapple. That was a good grab. But Nina lost her veil. She steps on his ankle and asks if it hurts. It definitely does hurt. She's wearing heels. 2-0 Nina. Just completely douching this guy over. Damn, that did way too much fucking damage. All she did was step on his toe. He needs a tow truck now. Nina doing a lot of damage. I mean, it's bound to be. See? 3-0. Damn. Oh, and she was going for more too. She was just like, nope, you know what? Fuck this. She was just like, I wanted to finish you on my own. Fuck your health. I wanted to go beyond health. Nina easily crushes Shaheen in this tournament. Easily. A fantastic match. I think Nina's going to be a force to be reckoned with in this one. All right. Yeah, he tapped this. He tapped to the second. Yep, he did. Let's see. Beautiful armbar from Nina. Yep. He did tap out. He did tap out. Let's see. I mean, Nina is related to my second command, who is renowned for her power. Oh, you mean Chun-Li? Are you a Chun-Li guy? What's up, Three-Eyed P? How you doing? That's your main? Nice. Yeah, Nina's awesome, dude. I've loved Nina since the very first game. I've been playing Tekken since the very first game. I don't know if you guys have ever caught my my live streams of playing ranked or whatever, but I have a really decent Law. He's pretty decent. He's very trolly. I love him. Alright, moving on to match number 10 in the first round. Alright. It is going to be... We're just waiting for Miary to debut. It is going to be Eddie Gordo versus Jack 8 in match number 10. That's going to be an insane match. Former champion, Jack 8. Won the second ever tournament. Now it's tournament 8. Eddie Gordo versus Jack 8. I'm also not a big fan of Eddie's new haircut. I am not gonna lie. I don't like it. I don't feel like a lot of people do either, honestly. Okay, where's Jack 8? There we go. Okay, my favorite of his costumes. That's a cool costume. It brings me back to the day, or to back in the day, but this costume is so fucking cool. It kind of reminds me of Bane a little bit. I'm a robot.
Get ready for the next battle.
The next battle shall start now. Match 10 in the first round. We are close to halfway done with the first round.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, you ranked her to Tekken Emperor last night? Good shit. So Eddie starts off very poor in this match. Jack 8 kinda clobbering the Brazilian dude.
Round 2. Fight.
It's hard to get Emperor, honestly. It takes a lot of... You really gotta know your character and know your opponents. Okay, so Jack and Eddie having a pretty even fight this time around. Holy shit, Jack with a nice combo though. Pretty, like I said, very even this fight. Oh, and just gets stomped on. 2-0 Jack. I did not expect that. I thought Eddie was going to put up a little bit more of a fight. Which it could turn around in an instant, which it kind of is right now. Eddie more than half-lifing Jack. But Jack definitely putting up a fight. Not going to go out that easy. Oh, and Eddie gets a decisive win. 2-1 Eddie. Eddie's coming back. Okay. Eddie also bringing it to Jack again. Jack coming back with a possible rage drive, but didn't connect. Okay, will Eddie be able to get this win? And he does. It's 2-2, Jack and Eddie. This is a great match. Eddie did not get the rage art like he wanted to. But he gets the rage drive instead. Jack doing the polka. It's not cutting it. And Eddie gets the win. Damn. Wow, I did not think Eddie was gonna pull it off, but he won 3 in a row against Jack to get the match settled and done with. Eddie is moving on to the second round. Jack, however, is not, which is crazy. Damn, that's insane. All right, Eddie moving on to second match or second round. Jack 8, former champion, not so much. All right, all right. Okay, so the next match is going to consist of, it's going to be match number 11 in the first round. It is going to be King versus Law. Let's go. That's going to be one hell of a match. King and Law did really great in the last tournament. Law a little bit better than King. But, dude, 2 OG icons in the Tekken universe battling it the fuck out. I'm down. After the first round is done, the Juke will be taking a break. And also after the semi-quarterfinals are done, I'm going to be taking another break. So, 2 breaks during this live stream. Gonna try not to take too many breaks. But yeah, a pee break if needed every now and then, you know. The Juice gotta pee. I'm not one of those streamers that pee and that have a thing attached to my wiener and I go into a jug, a bottle of something, an empty bottle of something. That's just fucking weird. But it's King versus Law. This is gonna be awesome.
Martial law.
What's up? Whoa. Let's go. This match is gonna be fucking phenomenal.
Get ready for the next battle.
Match number 11. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Round 1.
Cheers.
Fight.
Alright, King and Law completely even so far. Who is going to win? This match is fucking insane. I can't even keep up with it. Oh, and King with the oh man, with the Hulkster signature leg splash to get the win on Law. R.I.P. Hulk Hogan. That was a tribute to him, and I'm not even doing shit. Look at me. I'm not doing a goddamn thing. Law and King head to head. This is so beautiful. It's crazy. Law coming in though. He knows what he's doing. But King trying to... Oh, and he missed that low, and Law capitalized on that. 1-1. This is such a good match. This fucking shit is hype, evil heads. This is hype. This is the match. This is probably going to be the best match of the night, for sure. And whoever wins this is definitely a shoo-in to probably win the whole tournament. Law and King just not fucking around with each other, just going blow for blow. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh! Okay, Law trying to survive in there. But, you know, hey. 2-1 King. The person that was second place in the last tournament is up against a pretty big threat here. Oh, nice. Law with a really awesome combo. But King not out of the water yet, and just Law just fucking using combo after combo after combo. It is 2-2, completely even. Anybody's match. Completely even. Law with his flippy stuff. He was just like, alright, sometimes I gotta outfight the wrestler, and that's what he's trying to do. And also outspeed the wrestler, too. King doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, and he does the junkyard dog. He does the junkyard dog. Oof. Nice hit by Law. Oh, but Law gave him an opening to come back, but Law side blocks it, and he's just like, you know what? I'm just gonna kick him in the knee, and that's exactly what he did. Law with the win. That was a great match. That was fucking awesome. And both King and Armor King lose in the very first round, which is ironic. Will Anna win in the first round, just like Nina did? Will we have Anna versus Nina? That is still a possibility. Anything could happen. Okay. Law going to the second round. King, not so much. Still anybody's tournament, though. Still a lot of people left to go. Okay. Match number 12. In the first round is going to consist of... Wait, hold on. Let me read some comments first. Yeah, it's hard to rank the Tekken Emperor. I still haven't gotten there yet. You're considering getting Anna... or getting the Anna to Tekken King, but I am too rusty at her. Got it. Yeah, and also she's learned a lot of brand new moves in this game that weren't in the last one, so. Alright, the next two characters that will face off are Claudio versus Miary. Miary is now making her entrance to the arena for the very first time. I definitely want to see what Miary is all about. And also, Claudio statistically hasn't really won very much matches, so it's definitely a good test for her. Okay, what costume do I like of hers the best? I think I like the yellow best. Let's see, what about this one? Eh, kind of looks too American. She's from Madagascar. She looks good. I like it. It's very ethnic. Got 9 evil heads in the live chat. Thanks for coming in, guys. Seriously. Thanks for supporting the channel. If you could hit that like button, that'd be awesome. Also, hit that subscribe button if you guys are new and enjoying and hanging out. You know, it would mean the world. I don't live stream very often anymore, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm going to try to, especially because, you know, Resident Evil Requiem is going to be coming out on February 27th. So, I'm definitely going to be live streaming that for sure, day one. Okay, Miary taking out Claudio, and I really like her fighting style. It's very animalistic, and she has a tail and everything. It's pretty cool. Okay, Claudio's just like, alright, yeah, it's your debut, huh? Well, I'm gonna fight back. Ooh, Miary taking it to him.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn, that was a pretty cool move. What the fuck was that? Punches him in the air and then uses her tail, extends her tail, and just plants him back on the ground? That's pretty insane. Okay, Claudio's just like, I'm sick of your tail whipping. Jesus Christ, that does a lot of fucking damage. 2-0, Miary. A really, really, really good. A really, really good first match for her, for sure. And Miary hits pretty hard, too. Still anyone's match so far. Oh, that was a nice power move. Ooh, Rage Art, baby. Let's go. I definitely want to see this. Oh, fuck. Was she was on a snake, and then now she's whipping him with now she's an eagle lemur type thing? Interesting. Interesting. Nice. I love the way she looks, too. She kind of looks friendly, but also, like, you know, she'll just fucking kick your ass. Artzilla, what's up, man? Happy New Year to you. Also, it is the 7-year anniversary of the channel. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Cheers. Miary wins her first match. Been looking forward to doing this for a while. Just, I've been busy. Stress of life, work, and everything else. Just, you know, whatever. That is a rare outro? Really? Huh. I like my Rizzo, though. But Claudio gets absolutely destroyed by her, which is pretty awesome. I've been good. Artzilla. Just trying to, you know, keep up with life on life's terms. And it kind of sucks sometimes, not gonna lie. But it's worth it in the end. It's gonna be worth it in the end. Alright, so Claudio got his ass whooped by Miary in match number 12 of the first round. We are about a little bit more than a quarter of the way through this tournament. So, yeah, let's keep it going. Happy anniversary, thank you. Thank you, Artzilla. I appreciate it. And welcome into the Wrestling with Evil Asylum dojo. Also, I figured out, Artzilla, that Resident Evil Requiem is coming out on the anniversary of my father's passing. So that's going to be a really special live stream to do. Alright, the next match is going to consist of, with Miary's awesome debut, it is going to be Lars versus Victor. Two kind of competitors. They don't really get far. He was knocked out like 2 minutes ago. Okay, Lars versus Victor. I like this yellow costume. It fits him. It suits him. And Victor. I like this costume. He just looks laid back, you know? Purple and white.
Get ready for the next battle.
Cheers, evil heads. I think after this match, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, probably like 5 minutes.
J'espère que tu n'es pas un de ces incompétents à l'esprit limité. Round 1. Fight.
Or no, I might actually wait a little bit. Okay, so Victor and Lars, completely even so far. Just going blow for blow, casual fight, just to feel each other out. Makes sense. Who knows? Who knows if Miary might be grand champion or not? Ooh, and Victor. All right. Just smacking Lars. He deserves a good smack. I don't like him. He's a shitty character. Never liked him. Never will. I like Victor more. Also, Lars breaking his neck twice. He was just like, yeah, you piss me off. You get neck crack. Your neck dies tonight. And Lars getting the second win. So, 1-1. Pretty even so far. Okay, completely even again in this third fight. 3 out of 5 to determine the winner. Hey, Lars getting another win. Okay. Victor doesn't really do good in these tournaments. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's only gotten 2 wins. Maybe 3, that's it. Never really thought of him as a top-tier CPU versus CPU guy. Unless he impresses me this tournament, who knows? Anything can happen, really. Okay, but Victor definitely coming back a little bit, so maybe I might be wrong. Okay, so he might get through this first round. The last match, 2-2. Who will win? And Lars inevitably gets the win. I'm actually gonna take that break right now. Gotta go to the bathroom, Evilheads. Be right back. Give me 10 minutes. Alright, evil heads. The juke is back. Sorry, I really had to go to the bathroom. Like, really bad. I did not want to pee myself. Also, Clyde was entertaining you the whole time. Even though he wasn't really here, he was still here. He was watching. Anyone want Miary to be Grand Champion? That'd be cool. I mean, that'd be the first time somebody debuted and won the whole thing. There's still history to be made in these tournaments, guys. Alright. So Lars beat Victor. Victor is in the losers circle. And this is going to be match number 14 in the first round. Let's go. By the way, a lot of the reason why I haven't been live streaming too is because I've been sick. When I did the video for you guys, the Resident Evil Requiem trailer reactions, I was sick, and then I got better, and then give it like a month, a couple months, and then I was sick again for like, honestly, almost 2 weeks, going on 3. I still have a cough, and it sucks. But we're gonna have Steve, who hasn't won a single match, versing Heihachi. So that's gonna be fun. Let's hope Steve gets a victory, maybe. But I really don't want him to beat Heihachi, honestly. I would rather him do it against somebody else. Then again, it's not my choice. It's computer versus computer, anything goes. It would be a giant upset if Steve were to beat Heihachi, though. That would honestly be pretty cool. Alright, Steve versus Heihachi Mishima. Steve's gonna get knocked out by the old man. Yep, I'm thinking so too. I still love his black gi. Although it looks way too different. It kinda looks like Akuma in that one. We still got Tekken 2 music playing. Not for long, though. We'll switch it to Tekken 3 soon. Got 2 evil heads in the live chat. Thanks for coming in. Match number 14 out of 20 in the first round.
Round 1. Fight.
Heihachi is supposed to be in his 80s. He doesn't look like it. Never seen an 80-year-old man quite look like that. But Steve, definitely handing him some hands. But Heihachi coming back pretty quickly. I thought it was going to be an even fight, but Heihachi was just like, nah. I'll let you get a few hits in. It's time for the old man to do some work. 1-0 Heihachi. Okay, Steve coming back. But also Heihachi doing that nice thrust punch like he usually does. Alright, alright. Steve ahead by a little bit. Steve getting some punches in. And getting close. Oh, Heihachi gets a loss from Steve. That's crazy. 1-1. Steve and Heihachi. Didn't expect this to be a good match. Steve coming in clutch during this next match. Oh, Steve trying to do a power-up punch, not something you really want to do against Heihachi. He's too quick. He's that quick old man. That strong, I'm gonna fuck you up old man. But Steve coming back with some more punches, does some fancy footwork, and Heihachi capitalizes. Oh! And Steve gets that power punch. Heihachi did not sidestep. 2-1. Steve. Will this be the day that Steve actually gets a win? Oh, and Steve with a giant punch again. Heihachi not doing so well right now. He's teeter-tottering. But they're even in this match right now. Oh, and Heihachi with that nice kick. Oh, and Heihachi not putting up with it. One more hit for Heihachi and he wins 2-2. I know that Steve's unblockable. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Heihachi just like, alright, I let this bitch do too much. And now he just half-life Steve. Steve trying to come back. And just, Heihachi just thrust punching him. Oh! And with a nice unblockable of his own. That nice elbow thrust to the head. Yep. Steve still hasn't won a fucking match. But he did put up a good fight. You're right. Heihachi goes to round number 2. Steve still hasn't made it past round 1 ever. That was actually a better match than I thought it was going to be. I thought Heihachi was just going to hand him his dick. Rip off his dick and hand it to him. Just be like, hey, yeah, this is, you're trying to win, buddy? I don't think so. But, hey, Steve put up a good fight. Can't put it past him. Alright, match number 15 out of 20 in the first match, or first round, will consist of and slams unconscious Steve to the ground. Exactly. It's gonna be Drag versus Devil Jin. Dragunov versus Devil Jin. That's gonna be a decent match. Mm-hmm. Dragunov versus Devil Jin. Devil Jin, not exactly the best competitor in these tournaments, but Dragunov has made it decently far before. Past the 3rd round before. One time. Okay, where is Dragunov? Calling to the stage, Dragunov. There we go. And then Devil Jin. That's regular Jin. We need Devil. Yeah, there we go. I really don't like any of these costumes, but this one's the best one out of all the sucky ones, I guess. Alright. And we're gonna change up the music in a little bit. Okay, arena. The arena is set. Because you could see it? Yeah, right? Ref can count to 100. Steve ain't getting up off the mat. Nope. Yeah, no, that elbow to the head. Put him down forever. He's forever beaten. Forever forgotten. R.I.P. Steve Fox. We still have Xaioyu left to fight, which is another person that has not won a single goddamn match. Also, Fukumram has still yet to become a part of this tournament. He's gotten beaten by Law every time, but Law had a different opponent this time. So, maybe Fukumram might actually stand a chance. This is also a pretty even match, I'm not gonna lie. Devil Jin takes the win, though. They're both blocking each other. They're both blocking. Okay, but Dragunov definitely putting in the fight this time. But Devil Jin also coming back. Ooh, and Dragunov gets a definitive win. 1-1. 1-1. Okay, Devil Jin hitting pretty hard. Half-life in Dragunov right now. But also Dragunov coming back as well. Pretty even match. Dragunov not putting up with Devil Jin's shit, which rightfully so. And Dragunov with another definitive win. It's 2-1. Dragunov in the lead. Yeah, pretty even again in this match. Dragunov not putting up with Devil Jin shit. But Devil Jin also coming back. Fight's not over yet. Devil Jin. Oh, and Dragunov gets that final punch. That was a pretty undefinitive ending. That could have gone either way. It's like, you staring at my dick. Yes, the whole world was staring at your dick, Dragunov, but now we're looking into those creepy eyes. You look like Frankenstein. Alright. Dragunov gets the win. 3-eyed P. I'm not certain, but I think they improved the AI in the Miary update. I had a feeling. That's awesome. Dragunov outro used to be all over the place. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, you're staring at my dick. I saw you, you son of a bitch. Alright, Devil Jin in the loser circle. His creepy ass face will haunt me for the rest of my days. And also, he still has another match to be in. Maybe 2, who knows? Alright, I'm gonna grab another Brewski Evil Heads. Be right back. Alright, Evil Heads. Got another brewski. Cheers. Cheers, Evil Heads. Let's lock and load. Lock and load, baby. Lock and load. Chink. Alright, match number 16. After this match, I'm gonna change the music to Tekken 3 music. Alright, so the next contestants will be it's gonna be Xaioyu versus Brian, and we were just talking about Xaioyu. Xaioyu has not won a single match. Brian, however, hasn't really won too many matches, but he's a hard hitter. And he's always everybody's favorite. Okay, where's Xaioyu? Xaioyu, please report to the stage and get your butt kicked, just like you always do. Where is Xaioyu? There she is. Come on, Brian. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. I don't like that costume of his. Looks too Matrixy. I like this one. Brian Fury. Alright. The stage is set. Let's do this. Xaioyu versus Brian. You lose focus every time. You lose every time, Xaioyu. You're not gonna beat Brian. But although I thought the same about Heihachi with Steve Fox, and he got pretty close, so who knows what's gonna happen. Oh, Xiaoyu actually pumping up some moves. But Brian always coming in clutch. Xiaoyu is behind by a little bit. Oh, and Brian with those piston punches. Nice. Gives Xiaoyu a force to be reckoned with. 1-0 Brian. Yo, Chuck, what's up, man? How you doing? Chuck2780. Thanks for coming in, brother. I miss you, dude. Xiaoyu actually taking it to Brian this time. And gets a win. 1-0. Or 1-1. Xiaoyu versus Brian. 1-1. Kick ass, bro. I'm not even playing. This is computer versus computer, man. And this is also the 7th year anniversary of the channel, Chuck. So you're in luck, Chuck. You got to see me live stream after like 7 months of not live streaming. Some shit like that. Had to figure some shit out. Had to sort some things out. Ooh, and Brian with that kick. I always love it. 2-1 Brian. Xiaoyu is not out of the woods yet. She does have one win. But Brian up pretty up a lot right now. Oof. Brian with some more damage. Xiaoyu's on her last legs. Will she be able to get the win? I'm not sure. Ooh, Rage Art. Ooh, gets the Rage Art. Interesting. Nice. That does a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit, they're pretty much tied up now. But Brian's just like, no. Not yet. Oh, but Xiaoyu's coming back. Ooh, but no. No, that was close, though. That was really close. If Xiaoyu would have gotten that, they would have been tied up for another match. But I had a feeling Brian was going to wipe the floor with that little girl. Congrats to Brian. First round, Brian takes it. He is going to round numero dos. And Xiaoyu, again, has not won a single fucking match. Neither has Steve. Fucking Steve, man. Alright. Xiaoyu goes in the loser's bracket, or loser's bucket, since we are not doing a double elimination. I think the last tournament I do, I think that'll be a double elimination. I'll go all out with that one. It's going to take twice as long, but it's going to be worth it. Okay, Brian goes to the second round. Now, I'm going to switch up the music to Tekken 3 music. Oh man, congrats. Wishing you nothing but success, bro. Yeah, dude, thank you. I appreciate that shit. Has Alyssa won? No. Alyssa got beaten in the first round by Jin, who is still the current champion, technically. He won the last tournament, and he hasn't been beaten in this tournament thus far. So, yeah. The defending champion. Are Xiaoyu and Steve the only characters who haven't won a fight? No. Fukum Ram technically has not won a fight. He is 0-2, and neither has Armor King. He is now 0-2. But Fukum Ram has not fought yet in this tournament, so we'll see. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, gotta go back. Gotta change up the music to Tekken 3. There we go. Yeah, it is pretty cool. I love the fact that you can just change up whatever music to whatever game was in the past. It's just a really cool feature in this game. Yep. Fukumram and Armor King. Also, Clive has a really bad record as well. He's 1-5. Or no, 1-4 currently. So he's 1-1 and lost 4. He kind of sucks. He just got beaten by Azucena, who is going to the next round. So, yeah. All right, next match is going to be match number 17 in the first round. Also, Jun Kazama has not faced anybody yet. She is always the final boss. It is going to be Leroy, the king of drip, versus Raven, a former champion. That is going to be an insane match, because I think they faced off in the finals for Raven to win it. Leroy versus Raven. This is going to be a good one, Evilheads. Going to be a good one. Leroy. The master of drip. I shall give him the drippiest costume of all. Although it is pretty busy. You know what? I don't really like that costume. I like this one. He looks more like the godfather of drip. Like, he's like the inventor of drip. He was just like, no, I made this shit look cool. Versus Raven. And not Master Raven, the fucking discount dollar store bootleg that we had the last fucking game. Thanks, Harada. Also, R.I.P. Harada. He did not die, but he is no longer a part of the Tekken series. So he will not be taking control of anything more in the Tekken series. So he's done. There's going to be somebody else in charge of Tekken from now on. But now it's time for the Wing Chun Drip Master versus the Ninjutsu Blade lookalike. Let's fight. Oh, and the dripster's hitting hard right now. Oh, and got him in the back too. It's always a free hit. Always a free hit. Nice. Just completely dominated by Leroy. 1-0. And Leroy also still taking it to Raven. Also, Raven is coming back in this one, but Leroy's just like, no. My hits may be short, but they are strong. I am the drip. Ooh, always a good combo. And Raven gets the last say-so, so it's 1-1. The drip versus the blade. You should have seen Leroy beginning of season 2. I know, he was pretty bad. Pretty bad. They definitely buffed him up a little bit. Uh-oh. With a rage art for Raven. 2-1 Raven.
Nothing personal. Round 4. Fight.
2-1 Raven. It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet. Leroy coming in hard. Raven is definitely just like, you know what, old man, you tried to fuck. Oh, and Leroy, holy shit, Leroy countered his low kick with his leg and then completely trounced him. So it's even, 2-2. Leroy getting ahead of Raven, but also Raven coming back too. Anybody's match. Oh, and Leroy with a kick to the fucking face.
You're going out with nothing to show for it.
Exactly. Still a great match, though. Still a great match. But he had his puppy Sugar there the whole time, which gives him inspiration. The Master of Drip gets the win. Former champion Raven. Raven is out. I swear, Leroy and his age is like the biggest bait in the game. I agree. I agree. Cause he slaps, man. Leroy's an awesome character. Yeah, Leroy's definitely not gonna be happy with the match when he wakes up for sure. He's gonna be like, motherfucker, I let that old asshole beat me again. Well, actually, no, the first time they faced off, Raven won, so technically Leroy got his, you know, he got his revenge. So there is still 6 competitors that haven't faced off yet in this tournament. One of them I know is Fukum Ram, another one is Anna, another one is June, and Lily. I forget the others, but we'll find out shortly. Okay. Match number 18 out of 20 in the first round will consist of it is going to be June versus Asuka. 1-on-1. And they are both Kazamas. June versus Asuka. Okay, where is June? There we go. Still love this costume.
Kazama.
It's classic. And Asuka, still love this costume. Also classic.
Asuka Kazama.
They almost kind of look similar. I know their fighting styles are really similar. Well, let's do this. Match number 18. The first round is almost done. So we're almost halfway through this tournament. Oh, and Jun Kazama always hits hard. But Asuka also hitting equally as hard. Their fighting styles are so similar that it's crazy. But Jun Kazama just with the harder kicks. Oh, never mind. Nice rage art. Good strat, too. Desperation. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Pretty even so far right now. Last hit wins, and June got the last hit. 1-0 Jun Kazama. The final boss strikes again. June dominating with those slaps, but Asuka coming back with some kicks of her own. June coming. Oh, I thought June was gonna come back there, but Asuka got the win that time. It's 1-1. Ooh, and Asuka with a nice little. The two-time champ getting flustered right now. The final boss getting possibly humbled by Asuka. Oh, and there it comes. The last hit wins. Oh, and Asuka gets the last hit. Right to the gut. Right to the ribs. Right to the ribs. It is 2-1 Asuka. June has to win 2 in a row, which is the final boss. She does what she does. Desperate times calls for desperate June Kazama's things. And June Kazama taking it to her. June with the win. It's 2-2. Anything can happen. This is going to be awesome. But Asuka taking it to June, making sure that she doesn't come back from this one, hopefully. But June also coming back. It is pretty even. This might outrank the King and Law fight. Depends if they go the distance to the end or not. Asuka getting the win though. Disappointing, the final boss loses, but Asuka gets the win. She is going to be a force to be reckoned with in this tournament, Evil Heads. Welcome to the Wrestling with Evil Asylum Dojo. I got a beer, and so do you. And if you don't, shame on you. Cheers. I know. Alright. June Kazama, the final boss, taken out early. Asuka wins. What an upset. I agree. But hey, Asuka is still in this thing. There's only 2 more matches left. Two more matches left in the first round. We're not done with this tournament yet. Oh, by far. Not yet. It is going to be Yoshimitsu versus Fukumram. This actually might be a character that he can beat. Yoshimitsu has only won maybe 1 or 2 matches. And the entirety of this whole entire thing, out of all the tournaments, only maybe 1 or 2 matches. Fukumram hasn't won a single one yet, only because of Law. Alright, Fukumram. I'm sorry, it's just really hard to spell his name, so I'm kind of going off the the note card at this point. So, yeah. All right. Yoshi versus Fukumram. That's actually going to be a really cool match. Let's see how Fukumram does. I have hopes for him. Yes, I do too. I do too. I just feel like he's had really bad luck. Law is a really bad opponent for him. A really bad opponent for him. Like, 100% of the time, Law is always going to win. Yoshimitsu. I like this costume, man. It's so awesome. Yoshi, at least he doesn't look like a fucking squid anymore. That's a plus. And Fukumram. And do I like the head thing on him? No. All right.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yoshi versus Ram. Let's go. My blade thirsts for your blood. And Fukumram is just like, look how desperately you cling to that thing. Stop clinging to your thing and fight. Stop holding your dick. Okay, pretty even match so far. Yeah, Fukumram is heavier than King. He's skinny though. He's tall and, I don't know, he looks like he's made of fucking rock. Or something. He looks like a human Geodude. Okay, Fakumram getting a decently good win on Yoshi. How long will this last though? I mean, I know Yoshi has some tricks up his sleeve. Very few and far between, but I think Fakumram might get the win here. I'm not sure. Okay, so they're pretty even right now. Okay, Fakumram ahead of Yoshi. Yeah, they're pretty even though. Ooh, and he just kicks Yoshi right in the face. 2-1, Fakumram. Nice. I like to call him Fuck Your Mom though, just because it's literally spelled the same fucking way. And also, I can't type in Fakumram's name in the description of my videos, or the title of my videos, because it gets censored. I gotta change it to something else. Oh shit! So Yoshimitsu was in the air, spinning his sword, and Fakumram hit him with the Rage Arc. How did he not get him though? Oh shit. Well, he definitely got him with the knees afterwards. Pretty definitive win for Fakumram. That actually... Yeah, no, definitely hilarious for sure, but that was a good win. Fakumram deserved that, honestly. Maybe next tournament, Armor King will actually get a win. Cheers, evil heads. Fakumram goes to the next round. Honestly, I thought Fakumram was gonna face Law again, just get completely decimated. But then again, Fakumram could also still lose to Law. Law is still in... He's still in the tournament. Yoshimitsu is out, though. And Law beat King, so, yeah. Yeah, pretty crazy. Alright, the final match in the first round is going to be... Yeah, Fakumram is an absolute unit. He completely dwarfs guys like Steve and Lee. True. I agree. Alright, the last match is going to consist of Lily, and she is going to face off against Anna. Lily versus Anna. Final match in the first round, and then we get to start the second round. Get excited, evil heads, get excited. The 8th tournament is happening right now, evil heads. And we're about halfway done. We're about halfway done. So it's not gonna last forever. Thought that would be a good fight, Fakumram versus Steve. I think Fakumram would Fakumram him up, honestly. And I'll do the white and black, why not? Lily's kind of a bitch anyways. But Anna, however, I actually really like her new costume. I am not gonna lie, guys. Like, that... the Black Bride one is cool and all, but I don't know. I do like the black and red. And it's funny, though, because, like, in the original Tekken, she had black hair. It didn't... Like, she didn't have red hair until the third one. Actually, maybe not. Maybe the second one. I'm not sure. Yeah, no. In the second one, she had red hair. Had to think for a second. But yeah, no. She had black hair in the first one.
Round 1.
All right, Lily versus Anna. Match is set. Let's go. Still pretty even. Pretty even. I had a feeling that this was going to be a pretty even match. I kind of think that Anna's going to get the win. But then again, I don't know. I'm not even controlling this. Nice. Anna gets the first win. Still, Muay Thai versus boxing could be cool to see. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But unlike Steve, Fukumram actually won once. So my bet would be for Fukumram to win. Okay, Lily on top of this fight. Not letting Anna do anything. But Anna could still come back, but she doesn't. Kick in the air, sends her down. 1-1. Lily. Right. Santa Claus Anna. Still pretty even. And Lily gets another win. It's 2-1. Lily is ahead by 1. Anna needs to win twice in a row in order to get this victory, so she can join her sister Nina in the second round. It's gonna be difficult though. Lily's already kind of got her on the ropes, but Anna coming back. Oh, and the Anaconda loses this time. And this bitch with her cat. I mean, yeah, that is cute, but like the cat, it just looks like it would rather be doing something else. It's like, no, don't pick me up, just leave me alone. Don't, I don't like you. I like Luke the Juke here at Wrestling with Evil. I like him. I don't like you. But Lily gets the win. Anna is not in the second round, but we are headed to the second round right now. So, I'm going to take my first break after the fourth match in the second round. But still gotta set all these up. So bear with me, evil heads. Alright. They will all be shuffled and dealt. Alright, evil heads, got everything together. Everything will be shuffled and dealt in one moment. We'll go to the character select screen. Ah, really good song. I love this song. Alright. So let's read some comments first in the live chat. Let's see. Hey, he would KO Steve, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. But still, Muay Thai versus boxing would be cool to see. I agree. Well, to be fair, it's Steve. A random guy off the streets would likely beat him. I don't know, man. I don't know if you've ever seen the intro to Tekken 4, but he makes quick work of boxers, and boxers train their whole life to like. It's like an art form, honestly. It's like dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. It's like dodgeball almost. It's like Vince Vaughn is a boxer, honestly. Because that's kind of what it takes, honestly. You gotta be able to just dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. And also be able to throw a fucking punch. You gotta train. So yeah, he made short work of regular boxers, which is no ordinary feat, for sure. So Steve Fox is tough. He's just not that tough. And he can't kick, which is his problem in this game. Which is why everybody beats him. So that's why. And also Xiaoyu, she's just too small. You know? She's too tiny. She needs to gain some weight. Alright. First match in the second round will consist of it's gonna be Jin versus Asuka. 1-on-1. They are also both Kazamas. Jin versus Asuka. Jin versus Asuka. Okay.
Jin Kazama.
There we go. First match of the second round. Only 10 matches in the second round, so yeah, this is the first of 10 in the second round. Let's go.
Get ready for the next.
My bad if I'm coughing. I've had a really bad cough since I got sick, so it's hard to get rid of. Hey, bikes are not allowed in this fight. Asuka coming out with a big kick. Big low kick. Ooh. And Asuka planting Jin hard. The former champ, or the defending champ, is teetering right now. She is also the woman that beat the final boss, and she just perfected the former champ. She is the woman to be reckoned with. Holy fuck. Okay, Jin coming back a little bit. He's just like, no. I'm done with this. I don't need to see this right now. Or deal with this right now. I'm good. Okay, pretty even match right now. But Asuka with a throw to even it even more. Oh, and Jin with a win too. It's 1-1. Jin and Asuka are completely even right now, Eagleheads. Anything could happen. I mean, that throw to the ground does so much damage. Ooh, nice combo by Jin. Asuka with a nice combo of her own. And Asuka with a second win. 2-1, Asuka takes the lead. 2-1. Okay, Jin is ahead this time in this fight, but Asuka coming back. Will the former champ be humbled by Asuka, just like the final boss was, or will Jin come back? Oh, and a rage art. Oh, gets her with the rage art. Damn. I did not expect that. That was a desperation move, but something Jin had to do. And it's 2-2. Hell yeah. This match is insane. He's like, this is justice. For kicking my mom's ass. Now I'm gonna kick your ass, even though you're a Kazama yourself. Still, she has to be avenged. Jin looking like he's ahead right now, but Asuka might come back. Who knows? It's dead even. Down to the wire. Oh, and Asuka gets the win. 3-2, Asuka. There could be another Kazama as champion. The only one left, too, that hasn't won one. Asuka. Interesting. Because it would have been Jun Kazama, and then Jin Kazama, and then Asuka, the winner. But we will see. Asuka's not even close to winning the strap yet. She's not even close to being the champ yet. But she took out the former champ. And Asuka goes into the semifinals, or semi-quarterfinals. All right. What's up, Artzilla? Thanks for coming in. All right, the next match in the second round will be it's going to be Feng Wei versus Miary Zhou. That's gonna be awesome. Miary Zhou from Madagascar versus Feng Wei, the Chinese destroyer. Who will win? Do 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 do. Okay, where is Fang at? Oh, there we go. He's one ugly motherfucker. I am not gonna lie. Fang is not a very attractive guy. Never has been. Yeah, I like this costume more than the other ones. The Lemur Deceiver getting her first win.
Get ready for the next
Will she get another win against Fang, who is a pretty good competitor in these tournaments? Fang isn't a looker, but he is strong. That is true. You don't have to be sexy to be tough.
Fight.
Fang is doing a lot of damage to Miary right now, but Miary coming back. Ooh, but Fang with a pretty definitive win. It's 1-0 Fang.
Fight.
Okay, Miary coming back a little bit, but still pretty even still. Ooh. Going for the unblockable, but he dodged it. Interesting. But that move is pretty broken. I'm not gonna lie. Gets him with it, and it's 1-1. 1-1. Miary versus Fang. The Lemur Babe versus the ugly Chinese dude. And it's pretty even during this match. Fang getting the charge, but still pretty even. Fang could get a win pretty easily here, but Miary, oh, I thought Miary might have had it, but it's 2-1 Fang. Now Miary has a lot of work to do. Has to win 2 in a row. This Fang just like, I've had enough of this. I'm just gonna end it. Alright, so Fang gets the win. Miary Zo gets the loss, unfortunately, in her debut. Sadly, but it sucks. And it is what it is. Alright, Evil Heads, I think I'm going to take my break now. I will be right back in about 10-15 minutes. I'm also going to... Yeah, I'm going to take my break right now. I'll be back in like 15 minutes, Evil Heads. Don't go anywhere. We will be continuing this tournament. And also, I'm going to pick the characters before I leave, so that way you know exactly what to expect for the next round, or next match, rather. It is going to be Nina versus Azucena. 1-on-1. Alright, Evil Heads, I'll be right back in 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna pick the characters first before I leave. Won't be gone for long.
Nina Williams.
Let's get this over with.
Azucena.
Alright. And the stage will be set momentarily. Don't go away completely, Evil Heads. And also, if you guys are new to the channel, or coming back and unsubscribed, or whatever, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. It would definitely really help the channel. I know I haven't really been around that long, so the channel was dying a little bit, but, you know, hey, I can always be resurrected, just as long as your Juke Master General is still fucking alive, and I'm still kicking. I'm still kicking. So, be right back, Evil Heads. Alright, evil heads, the juke is back. Drink it in. So, we are set to have a match between Nina and Azucena in the second round. Let's do this.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, alright.
Your luck is run out.
Es hora de entrar. Aquí viene el espectáculo de Azucena.
Wait a minute now.
Round 1. Fight.
Hard to clean up tonight. Okay, Azucena and Nina are pretty much neck and neck right now until Azucena kicked the shit out of her, and now she just got obliterated. It's 1-0 Azucena. And Azucena just completely dominating Nina yet again. The MMA Brazilian fighter. Oh, but Nina got her in a nice grab. And Nina literally just shot her in the face. Ooh. Ooh. And Nina might get the win. Oh. Anyone's hit. Oh. And Azucena gets the next match. 2-0 Azucena. Nice. Okay, Nina coming back though with a fury. She's just like, nope. This is revenge after Azucena beat Steven last tournament. Did she? Yeah, that's right. I forgot. It's been so long since I've live streamed, I haven't really kept up with the stats of everything, of like who beat Steve and everything. But Nina got the win over Azucena this time, so it's 2-1 Azucena. I will read the live chats in one moment. Apparently our Artzilla is going through some stuff. Oh, Nina just getting a really gruesome combo on Azucena. Oh, and Nina with a grab. Oh, tries to do the stomp, but ultimately does win. And pretty easily, too. It's 2-2, tied. The Brazilian MMA fighter versus the blonde assassin. Oh, and Azucena coming in clutch in this last match, but Nina coming back. Nina's coming back. Don't count Nina out. Ooh, nice combo by Nina, and also a rage art that connects. That is crazy. Ooh. Nina with the leg up, literally on the competition, but Azucena, next hit wins, and Nina gets the last hits. Winner, Nina. That's insane. Azucena is no more. Azucena dominated the whole 2 rounds that they fought. It was 2-0 Azucena, and then Nina got a three-peat. 3 wins in a row to knock out Azucena. That was insane. So, Nina joins Asuka and Fang in the semi-quarterfinals. That's crazy. Alright. Azucena goes bye-bye. And the next 2 competitors that will face off in the second round are... Alright, next two competitors to go against each other are... It's going to be Dragunov versus Paul Phoenix. It's going to be one hell of a match. Also, Paul and Law still haven't gone head-to-head yet in any tournament. They are best friends. They might go head-to-head at some point. Dragunov versus Paul. Okay, Dragunov versus Paul. Let's go. Okay, let's do this costume. Why not? That is a sick matchup, honestly. It really is. I really do not like Paul's new hairdo. I really don't. I don't mind the one from Tekken 4 where his hair is down and it's flowing and it looks nice, but that looks fucking stupid. He looks like a bitch. Oh. Yeah, you still got it after all these years. You can punch through a bunch of bricks. Fuck yeah. Toughest guy in the world. Toughest in the universe, even. Screw those aliens. So Paul literally dominating this whole matchup against Dragunov. Dragunov doesn't stand a chance right now. Oh, but Dragunov getting a nice counter in there. Oh, but Paul just completely taking him out with a little less than half health. 1-0 Paul. And Paul just elbow thrusting his way to victory, honestly. Dragunov just got 2 hits, and that's it. Paul literally almost beating him. Almost, yeah, there we go. Another elbow thrust. 2-0 Paul. Paul is fucking dominating. Yeah, that was a really good ankle lock. But still, Paul, he doesn't give a shit. He's like, Dragunov who? Russian guy who? I don't care what you're wearing. Nice elbow thrust again. Paul just connecting on every combo. Okay, Dragunov coming back, but still Paul with the rage art to finish it off. That's a lovely win. 3-0 Paul. Right to the fucking stomach.
Yeah! You win.
No pain, no gain.
No pain, no gain. Paul gets the win. Dragunov is no longer in the tournament. Which yeah, Paul is literally taking no prisoners, literally. And especially because he beat Hwalran in the first round. Hwalran is a huge competitor. Match number 5 in the second round will consist of Leroy, the Master of Drip, versus Eddie Gordo. Hell yeah. That is going to be a really good match. Paul Rand eliminated early is still crazy to you? Yeah, but it's Paul Phoenix, though. It's Paul Phoenix, brother. Like, he's the best in the universe. He beat aliens up. He's still alive. Leroy versus Eddie. You know what? I'm gonna go hard on the drip this time. I do like this outfit. It's a little too much for me, but I still like it. Leroy versus Eddie.
Eddie Gordo. Vamos começar esse jogo.
Paul beats Aliens, beats Steve in Tekken 4, and Kuma in Tekken 5. True. You know what I would really love? If Bandai Namco just, like, broke down every single tournament from the very first one, and, like, how it happened, and who beat who, to get to the final round. Like, so that way we stop guessing, you know what I mean? Like, we know for a fact that Law went up against Wong in the first tournament and won. So he won the cash prize. And he went up against Kazuya. Okay, so Leroy kicking the shit out of Eddie early, but Eddie can still come back. But nope, the master of drip is just like, dude, you used to be the drip. Now I'm the drip. I'm the drip, the whole drip, and nothing but the drip. Cheers, evil heads. This tournament is fucking awesome. Oh, and Leroy with a second win, 2-0 against Eddie. That's crazy. I thought this was going to be more even. But Eddie did get a 3-peat in his last match. So who knows what's going to happen. Leroy's not going to put up with Eddie's shit. But Eddie coming back, it's pretty even still. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Leroy is definitely ahead. But Eddie coming back. Oh. Oh, and Eddie gets a win too. So it's 2-1. Leroy is still in the lead. Eddie literally has to win 2 more in a row. And Leroy's just pounding on Eddie. Leroy is pounding on Eddie like a $2 hooker right now. But, yeah. I mean, they were even for a little bit, though. But, I mean, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, and Leroy gets the win. 2-1 Leroy. And he goes to the semi-quarterfinals.
Come on, Sugar.
Damn. Him and Sugar are enjoying a very, 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 very well-deserved victory. Hell yeah. Eddie is now in the loser's circle. He can join everybody else. But Leroy goes on to the semi-quarterfinals. And it's going to be a lot. Alright, let me read some live chats real quick before I select the next 2 fighters to go head-to-head. Let's see. Yeah, it'd be nice if they outlined who beat who. I think it's likely King beats Steve in this game, but it'll be good to see the full brackets. Yeah, no, honestly, it would be cool to, like, you know, for them to be like, alright, in the very first Tekken, you know, Paul beat Kuma, which he technically did. Also, Paul went against Kazuya and almost won. Like, they were, you know, he almost beat Kazuya canonically in Tekken 1. But that's cool. And then yeah, no, I would just really love it if they fleshed out the story. Like, not just what the characters are after, or what they want out of life from the tournament money and the prize money and like the status and all that, but you know, just like flesh out like who beat who in each tournament, like Tekken 2. That was crazy. Baek and Law went at it. Who actually won that match? Did Baek win? Who knows? I would also love to see Beck in another tournament. Alright. Okay, the next match will consist of Alright, I'm actually gonna switch up the music now. Well, actually, I'll do it after this match. So it is going to be Heihachi going one-on-one against Fakum Ram. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Because we haven't really seen Fakum Ram go against anybody but Law. Okay, Heihachi versus Fakum Ram. Alright. Match number 6 in the second round is set. Let's go. I kind of like this costume, but also, yeah, this costume's not that bad. Kind of looks like a samurai.
Get ready for the next battle.
The next battle is set. Match number 6 in the second round. You think you're tougher than me? I will kill anyone to ensure my family's safety. Well, at least now he has some fucking backstory. Jesus Christ. Didn't know anything about the guy last fucking game. He's a DLC character again. Maybe they should make him a part of the main roster, give him some fleshed out story. But no, they decided to make him DLC character once again. Apparently he's a family man. I didn't know that shit. Well, that they added it into this game, but I would have loved to see why like what type of family he's fighting for. Ooh, Fakum Ram gets a win on Heihachi. That's awesome. Heihachi does have some hard hits, I'm not gonna lie. But Fakum Ram has those lows. And also those combos. Ooh, nice grab by Fakum Ram. Ooh. Heihachi beating Fakum Ram this time. 1-1. Let's see what happens. Will Fakum Ram get another win? Ooh. Nice combo by Fakum Ram. Ooh. Nice. Good intimidation move, and bam. A nice knee to the jaw to finish it off. Fakum Ram gets 2 wins, 2-1. Not bad, not bad. And Fakumram getting an early lead in this match, too. I would like to say that it's even. Heihachi does have the lead, but I mean, Heihachi went for that that infinite, that elbow, but still, Heihachi takes the win. It's 2-2. Anybody's match. Fakumram has really nice legs. Really nice legs when it comes to this. Game, really good leg kicks, good low leg kicks, everything solid. And it comes down to the wire. Who will win? Oh, and Fakumram gets the win. 3-2, Fakumram. That was such a good match. That shall be your deathbed. God damn. He killed Heihachi for like the 5th time. That motherfucker dies like every other game now. Damn. Cheers, evil heads. Alright. Heihachi loses. Yeah. Fakumram definitely stands a chance to win the whole goddamn thing, but also, Law is still in the tournament for right now. He hasn't fought yet in the 2nd round, but if Law and Fakumram go head-to-head, man, if he is the reason why Fakumram loses every tournament, that would be the funniest joke ever. That would be hilarious. I would love that. But moving on to match number 7 out of 10 in the 2nd round. It is going to be Lydia going against Lars. Lydia versus Lars. I think Lydia might take this. Lars is just a really shitty character. Some technical difficulties with my pencil over here. Alright, evil heads. So, Lydia versus Lars, the 2 L's. Yeah. Lydia versus Lars, let's go. I don't really care what costume he has, honestly. I just don't like the character. Never liked Lars. There's nothing about him that, like, I don't know, that I'm impressed with. I've never been impressed with him.
Get ready for the next
I don't even know the guy. He was introduced in Tekken 6 as, like, the main good guy, and just, it was kind of forced upon everybody, you know? Like, nobody just ended up giving a shit. And also, Tekken 6 was a bad game.
Fight.
Alright, so Lydia gets a jump start in this match. And also Lars clapping back a little bit. And Lars gets the first win. That's insane.
Fight.
Lydia had that fight. Lydia had that fight. But overall, Lars just being an asshole. Okay, Lydia also ahead by a lot. I'll read your comment in a minute. No real sense. It's pretty true though. So Lydia gets that second win. It's 1-1, tied up. Why? Lars just going ham. Damn. Okay. Lydia coming back though. Lydia does not fuck around. Her combos are deadly. Look at that. Half a fucking health bar, just annihilating. Alright. But Lydia kept moving and Lars capitalized. 2-1 Lars. Oh, Lydia's not fucking around now. She did literally 4 moves and half his health bar. Her power is insane. And every hit she does just does damage. It's 2-2 Lydia, definitively. Now it's 2-2, it's all tied. I don't think Lydia's gonna put up with that shit anymore. Oh. And yeah. Lydia's fucking done. But Lars getting to her at the last second. Well, Lydia's... Oh, a fucking rage art. God damn. Lars with the win. I don't think Lars has ever really gone this far in this tournament. Or in any tournament, really. Lydia goes bye-bye, unfortunately. Oh, that's good. Okay, Lars goes to the semi-quarterfinals. It's up to somebody to take him out. The final boss is not around anymore. And we got 3 matches left. Only 3. Only 6 more characters left to face off in the second round of this tournament. And after the second round, we're 3/4 of the way done with this tournament. It's gonna be Brian versus Kuma in this match. It's all going down here at Wrestling with Evil. Brian Fury versus Kuma. The only bear to survive this tournament past the first round. Will he make it past the second round? Brian had a pretty... It was a very, 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 very close one. It was a very close match with Xaioyu. Actually, not really. Xaioyu actually got destroyed by Brian. My bad. I was thinking of the last tournament where he faced, I think it was Feng Wei, I think.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see what happens. Okay, facing off, they're kind of going blow for blow, kind of equal right now. Yeah, damn near equal, just hitting each other. Oh, but Brian with a nice little combo to the abdomen. Oh, and Brian with that low sweep to take the win against Kuma. It is 1-0 Brian Fury. And Brian also taking it to Kuma a little bit more. Kuma using his head though. Literally. But Brian is just like, alright, no more of that shit. Now it's pretty even. Oh, and Kuma with that low paw sweep. It's 1-1. Oh, Brian getting ahead like he's usually doing in this matchup. Oh, but Brian just eating him up, throwing him down, and then pawing him. Oh. Brian just massacring the bear a little bit with a 2-for-1 victory. It's Brian 2, Kuma 1. Okay, this time Kuma's starting it out pretty strong. Really strong. Okay, Kuma's still ahead by a lot. But Brian catching up. Ooh, Kuma with a nice combo. Didn't get all of it, but did get the final paw at the end. So 2-2, 2-2, even. Let's see what happens. And it's pretty even with this final matchup, or this final fight in this match. Brian getting all of every punch that he delivers, pretty much. Brian's not fucking around, but also Kuma is not either. Oh, Brian just tried to do a little too much, and he paid for it. Kuma, he's just scratching his butt, and he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna take a nap after that. Fuck you, dude. Alright, Kuma gets the win over Brian. All right. The second to last match in the second round is going to be Law versus Lily. That's going to be a fun match. Second to last match in the second round, Law versus Lily. Alright, Law is... Where's Law? I always know where Law is, that's weird. Alright. Also, from now on, I was thinking about this too. From now on, when a character wins a tournament, they're gonna get a specially like custom-made costume made by the Juke Master General for the next tournament, because they deserve it. There we go. All right, Law versus Lily. The two L's going at it again. I swear to God, like most of the Tekken characters have the letter or the first name of their the first letter of their name is always L. Like you got Lee, Lei, Law, Lily, Lydia.
Get ready for the next battle.
Lars, Leroy, so many.
I hate rich people.
Tu ne crois sûrement pas que tu peux me battre?
Round
If
one.
Lei Wulong is in this game, I will shit. But right now, we're gonna focus on Law versus. Yeah, and Leo too. Oh, nice combo by Lars. Oh, just doing some fancy stuff right there, Law. He got caught by the rage art, but that's alright. He's still in the lead in this match. You're just like, no, 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 fuck you. There we go. Kick right to the titty. It's titty kick. Ooh. So many combos, so little time. Law is a crazy man in this match. He is completely dominating. There's no stopping him. But also Jin is not in this tournament anymore. He got beaten. So who's stopping Law now? Possibly Paul. Possibly somebody else. Who knows? Just have to wait and see until this tournament finishes up. 2-0 Law. Damn, this is a wash. He is destroying this woman. I feel bad, but not really. It's a nice uppercut to finish it off. He's also blind. He can't see shit. He can't see a goddamn thing. Cheers, evil heads. Lily loses. Law is a part of the semi-quarterfinals. And we are about 3/4 of the way through this tournament. There are only 2 contestants left to face off in the second round. It is going to be Kazuya Mishima versus Lee Chaolan. Oh, that is a match and a half, because they are rivals. Lee hates Kazuya with a passion. I mean, they both hate each other. They're not stepbrothers. Lee is the adopted son of Heihachi, and Heihachi is Kazuya's dad. I don't know what that makes Lee in Kazuya's life, or adopted brother. Yeah, there we go. They are both adopted brothers. Also, I'm gonna read some live chats. Let's see. Falcon Rom with the win. I know, right? He's killing it. Yeah, Lars just came in, but the rest of the cast, yeah, beat the rest of the cast immediately. Was fighting Kazuya and Jin. Never liked him much. Yeah, no, I agree. He's just kind of always out of place. He really is. He was just there as like a positive foil in the whole Mishima bloodline, but it was just kind of ridiculous the whole time, you know? There was no need for him to ever be in the game. He's just that bastard son of literally Heihachi, the godfather of the whole fucking game. Let's see, be nice if we could get a comic or an animated show or something where we get to see a full tournament. Yeah, that would be really, really cool. We saw that there's a Netflix series about Tekken 3. It's called Tekken Bloodline. It's really good. Check it out. It's on Netflix. Let's see. Lee has never beaten Kazuya. Will that change tonight? I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Kazuya is right. I forgot that Kazuya was still in this fucking tournament, to be honest with you. I completely forgot about him. Because he never wins. But he's facing Lee Chaolan. I kind of like this costume too, so I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. He looks very dapper. Excellent.
Get
All right.
ready for the next
Kazuya
battle.
versus Lee. Let's see, I don't mind Tekken Bloodline, but a lot of fights were off screen, which was a bit disappointing. I agree. It was the same thing with the Tekken 2 movie. But the Tekken 2 movie was really good. You can actually look that up on YouTube. It's so good. I loved it. Okay. Kazuya versus Lee head to head. One-on-one, pretty even so far in this fight. And now Kazuya's and he gets the win. 1-0 Kazuya. Interesting. If Kazuya wins this, he would be the only Mishima left. Or even the only part of the bloodline left. Okay, pretty even so far. Ooh, and Lee with that nice little combo that I love to do. I love that. You know, I should really start playing online as Lee. I guarantee I would be able to get up a few ranks with him just with that move alone. It's so good. And most people online, most people that play Tekken don't know how to block low. Kazuya with another win. 2-0 Kazuya. That was a close one, though. That was a close one. Oh, and Kazuya starting his devil form right away? Oh! And Lee with a nice trip up. That was a good leg parry. Nice. Oh! I don't think Lee is gonna make it, which is crazy. I think this is the first time we've ever seen Kazuya go this far. I think the very first time. Or maybe the second time. Maybe he did it in the second tournament, I think. But Kazuya beating Lee? That's crazy. So Kazuya beats Lee Chaolan to finish out the second round of this tournament. We still got a little bit to go. We still got... We still got 9 matches left in this whole entire tournament. 9 fights left in this whole entire tournament. We're going to the semi-quarterfinals right now, which will consist of 5 matches. And that is it. That's it. That's all that's left of that. And then we go to the semi-finals. Alright. Only 10 people... 10 competitors left in this whole entire tournament. Consisting of Asuka, Fang, Nina, Paul, Leroy, Fakumram, Lars, Kuma, Law, and Kazuya. Who will face each other? There were 40 contenders. Now there's only 10. Let's see, and Kazuya is 3-0 over Lee. Yeah, pretty much. That's crazy. I guess Lee just can't beat him. Alright. First match of the semi-quarterfinals. Okay. The first match of the semi-quarterfinals will consist of Paul and Fakumram. Oof. That is Law's best friend. I think maybe he might do the bidding of Law. Who knows? Alright. It is Paul versus Fakumram. That's gonna be... Oh, you're gonna bet on Paul? Yeah, that's true. Betting on Paul. Don't let me down. Yeah, right? Hey, I mean, I'm not controlling a thing. That's up to Paul. I guarantee if I gave him the douchebag hair, he'd probably lose every fucking match. He looks like an idiot. Okay, let's change up fucking Rom. Actually, you know what? I kind of like this outfit. I'm not gonna lie. It's cool. It kind of looks like a samurai. I don't know what you said, but that was badass, bro. Been killing it this time.
Get ready for the next battle.
So at least we can officially take Fukumram off the people that haven't won list. Clive is still there though. Clive sucks. He doesn't do shit. You're just like, oh, I have a sword and I can bet on that. No, he can't. He hasn't done shit. All right, Fukumram with the first hits. Ooh, and Paul with a nice throw. Nice little punch. Nice combo by Paul. Fukumram coming back, maybe. Ooh. Paul with a nice elbow thrust and then kick thrust in the air. Oh, nice elbow thrust again. And right in the air. Fukumram has no choice but to lose. 2-1 Paul. Oh, Paul tried for the thrust again, but didn't quite get it, but still got Fukumram in the air to do a complete air combo. That was insane. 2-0 Paul. Fukumram doesn't know what the fuck he's doing in this match. Oh, a nice elbow thrust again. Fukumram coming back though. Coming back with a nice combo. Will Paul take care of Fukumram, or will Fukumram come back? Who knows? Oh, nice elbow thrust again. Nice elbow thrust again. Oh, shit! Did you Evilhead see that? He literally, like... He literally moved back and then hit him with a move. That was insane. 3-0 Paul. Fukumram had no fucking chance. Damn, so now it's become a thing. Either Law or Paul are gonna take him out. Fukumram is not gonna win if Law and Paul are there. That's insane. And now Paul is in the quarterfinals. He is part of the top 5. Paul could win this whole thing. He could. He's done it before. He could do it again. He won the very first tournament. He hasn't won a single one since, but he could be the second 2-time winner. The second 2-time winner. That would be awesome. But then again, Law still hasn't won one. We got Kazuya. He's on a fucking tear right now. We got Asuka, who literally defeated the final boss. And we still have a bunch of people left. So the next match will consist of it's gonna be Kuma versus Law. And Law is actually Paul's arch nemesis. So that's definitely going to be fun. It's definitely going to be really fun. Alright. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm going to change up the music. I'll be right back. Play some Tekken 4 music. Alright. We could do some Tekken Tag music. Nah, I think it's time for Tekken 4 music. go. Alright, so it's Kuma versus Law. I love Tekken 4 music, it's so good. Keeps the crowd bumping. Law completely dominated the last match. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Martial law.
Dude, I love Tekken 4. I think it's awesome. No, yeah, not a lot of people like it. I mean, you know, kind of lacks in the, you know, in like the amount of characters category and all that stuff, and also the gameplay it went from PS1 to PS2, and you know, people weren't happy about that. They tried to do something new and whatever with the wall mechanics and everything, because everything else was just an infinite fighting stage where you didn't get, you know, pushed on walls or anything. So it's the first time doing something, and your first time doing something is never the best, especially when it comes to video games. So. And Law getting that first win, by the way. Sorry I talked through that, but yeah, no, you're right. Tekken 4 is awesome, in my opinion. So this match is pretty even so far, but Law is just completely destroying Kuma. Kuma has the hard hits, though. He's always a good match against Law. Okay, Law was ready for that low. Oh, nice. Good shit. That was the perfect answer to Kuma's infinite. Boom. Now they're even. Oh, and Law gets a 2-0 victory. Law only has to win 1. Kuma has to win 3 in a row. Let's see what happens. Law ahead by a decent amount. You're just like, no, you're not gonna punk me out with your claws anymore. I know what to do. And Law coming back with that that low-high sweep. That's one of my favorite moves. Mwah. It really is the creme de la creme when it comes to Law, and he is annihilating in this tournament again. He did the same thing last tournament, but he's doing the same thing this tournament, and Paul is still in this tournament. It could be a Law versus Paul match. They are both so good in this tournament so far. Let's see what happens. Alright, Kuma is no longer in the tournament. Let's see. 3 more matches left in the semi-quarterfinals, so we'll see what happens. It's anybody's tournament. It's going to be Fang Wei versus Leroy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a match. Fang Wei versus Leroy. The ugly Chinese dude versus the master of drip. Alright. We got ourselves a match. This is going to be a good one. Alright, versus Leroy.
Leroy Smith.
Time for me to do my thing.
Wait, hold on. Let me go back. I'm not so sure I put Fang Wei at ultra hard. So give me a moment. There we go. Alright, made sure.
Time for me to do my thing.
I also kind of wanted to give him that outfit anyways, because it's kind of growing on me a little bit. I did not like it at first, though, when I saw it. I was just like, it's too much, but, you know. Everything's black and gold with this game.
Looks like you're stronger than before.
I will have my revenge this time. Apparently they fought last time.
Fight.
It was probably in Tekken 7. But that's pretty cool though. At least they fleshed out some more story. See? That's what Tekken 7 didn't do. I still rated it high in my tier list though for Tekken games. I still have to put this game in a tier list. Which I mean I kinda have to do that with a couple games. So I will do that soon. Holy shit. Leroy just decimated him.
Round 2. Fight.
Leroy gets the first win. 1-0. Leroy. Alright. Okay, this match is pretty even so far. Leroy coming in hot. Ooh, nice combo. Feng Wei also with a nice move, but Feng Wei out of desperation gets him with the Rage Art. And he will get the win. It is 1-1. 1-1.
Round 3. Fight.
Alright, Feng Wei with a nice combo. Good shit. But Leroy coming back with his Fist of Fury. He is not messing around. And Feng Wei gets the second win.
Fight.
It is 1-2. Feng Wei is in the lead. I was here thinking that Leroy was gonna get the dub, but it might be a case where Feng Wei is in the quarterfinals once again. Oh, and Feng Wei gets the win. Wow. Man, he's just a scowling, ugly dude. But he's tough. Let's see, yeah, Leroy knocked Feng Wei out in Tekken 7. Though this happened in Leroy's trailer. Did it? Oh, that's pretty cool. That Fight Club stage was so sick. I agree. And Tekken 4? Yeah, I agree. Also in Tekken 5 too, where they have like people hanging from the rafters and shit, and like, you know, like in the background, it's like that. It's my favorite OST from Tekken 5. That stage is awesome. All right, so Leroy is gone. That's crazy. So we got Paul, Law, and Fang in the next round. That is gonna be crazy. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Leroy's gone. All right, only 2 more matches left in the semi-quarterfinals. It is gonna be Kazuya versus Lars. Which is kind of crazy. That's brother versus brother. Again, I forgot that Kazuya is still a part of this tournament. Look at that. All right. Kazuya and Lars. going head to head. The last two pieces of the Mishima family left of this tournament. Who will win? Who will lose? Alright. We got this shit. Let's go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, get ready for the next battle, lads. I really don't want to see Miguel in this game, and I really don't want to see Bob in this game. I want Lei Wulong and Marduk and Bruce Irvin, man. They got to bring Bruce back for sure. Holy shit! Kazuya dominated that fucking match. 1-0 Kazuya. Devil form is no joke. Okay, Lars trying to come back, but Kazuya's just like, no, dude, what are you doing? You're trying extra shit, and you're just being a dumbass. Like, slow your roll. But will Lars be the one to take Kazuya out for good? Or will Kazuya get the win? It's 1-1. We don't know yet. They are pretty even thus far. Who knows what's going to happen? And Kazuya getting the jump on Lars yet again. Oh. Okay, Lars doing the rage art out of desperation, but it still might not help. It did a lot of damage though. So it actually might help. But Kazuya might come back and, ooh, just grabs him and throws him to the ground for the win. Nice. 2-1, Kazuya is in the lead. I would have never expected this, and also that combo was insane. What the fuck was that? I think they buffed Kazuya. Kazuya's just not putting up with his little brother's shit. Basically. His bastard younger brother. Oh. Just the quad kick in general. Kazuya is the winner. Well, I'm glad that Lars isn't a part of the tournament anymore. That's a plus, but Kazuya is a force to be reckoned with. If we get Kazuya, I definitely want to see him face Armor King and Steve. Yeah, me too. King, Armor King, and Steve, yes. No, I completely agree. I completely agree. Hell yeah. We got the Tekken 4 music bumping. Lars is out of the tournament. And Kazuya is the fourth person in the semi-final, or the quarterfinals. So far we got Paul, Law, Fang, and Kazuya. Only one former winner still in the tournament, Paul. Also, Law was second place in the last tournament. Kazuya hasn't really done shit, but Fang has been pretty consistent when it comes to tournaments. Who will face in the final match? We shall see. It is going to be Nina Williams versus Asuka Kazama. And Asuka has been on a tear. She has been kind of crazy in this tournament. She beat two of the most craziest people in the tournament's history.
Nina Williams.
Jun Kazama, and who else did she beat last time? Oh, she knocked out Jin too, the former winner, which are both main eventers. So yeah, that's insane. All right, Asuka. Here we go.
Asuka Kazama.
Nina versus Asuka. It's gonna be a fun match. I really have no idea who's gonna win. Nina struggled to win the last one. Asuka completely kicked Jin's ass. I'm not gonna lie. So we'll see what happens.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, Asuka with some pretty good moves so far. Not big damage moves, but good combos nonetheless. Okay, Nina getting those big hits in though. Ooh. And her throws are impeccable, always. Those grapples are top notch. Okay, Asuka coming on with the same stuff, but gets thrown around like a rag doll, and Nina gets the first win. It's 1-0 Nina. Okay, some big kicks by Nina. And also some throws too, but Asuka blocks the second grab. But Nina's still kicking her. Still clawing her away, but Asuka gets that huge throw. Oh man, breaking the girl's arm. And Nina doing it again for the second win. It's 2-0 Nina. Insane. And another really good throw by Nina. Can Asuka capitalize on this, or has she met her match? Even though she beat the final boss and also the former champ. They're pretty even this round. Asuka might get the jump on Nina, but also Nina coming in with a combo. Still pretty even. Asuka with a kick. Nina side rolled on the ground. Oh! And just shoved her hand right up her vag to get the win. God damn. Well, I didn't see that coming. And that is not a pun. That is not a pun. I didn't see that coming. Damn. After making Shaheen tap out, Nina wants to do the same to Asuka. And she did. And she did. That was a banger. Asuka literally destroyed the top 2 competitors in these tournaments so far. Jin has won in the finals 50% of the time. Jun Kazama has won in the finals 66.6% of the time. She beat both of those people, but Nina just took her the fuck out. That's incredible. So Nina is a part of the next round. A part of the quarterfinals. Cheers, evil heads. Hope you're having a good time, because I am. Alright, there's only 5 more contestants. Only 5 more people in this tournament. We got Law, we got Paul, we got Fang Wei, we got Kazuya, and we got Asuka. Or Nina, actually. Nina, not Asuka. Asuka just lost. I really thought that I was going to be saying Asuka, but nope, Nina. So there's 5 more contestants left. And we're at the quarterfinals. 2 matches in the quarterfinals, 1 match in the semifinals, and then 1 match in the finals to end it all. For a total of 4 more matches. I'm going to take a quick break, about 10 minutes, about a 10-minute break. I will be right back, and then we are going to finish this tournament off. Everything will be shuffled in the container. And the first 2 contestants will be drawn. The first match of the quarterfinals will consist of Nina and Paul. 2 OGs that have been there since the very first game. True. It's going to be Nina versus Paul. When I come back from my break, I'll be right back in about 10 minutes. Also, if you evil heads are watching this back, fast forward about 10 minutes, maybe 11 minutes. Sometimes I don't, completely, take a 10-minute break. Sometimes I like to relax for like another minute, to come back. The Juke needs a lot of energy to do what he needs to do and to do what he does. So, I'll be right back, evil heads. Don't go anywhere. Still a little bit more left of this tournament, and the most important part, especially. Alright, Evil Heads, it is time to finish this tournament. So, I took my break, I'm good. And also, I had to evacuate bowels just because this tournament is so fucking sick. We got 5 people left. 2 of them I did not expect. Nina and Kazuya. Fang Wei, definitely a dark horse. Who knows what's going to happen with him, but Paul and Law, it could be down to them. Head to head, who knows? And also, the quarterfinals is going to have a bye. So who's gonna be in the bye? And also, the semifinals also has a bye. What's gonna happen? Who knows? Alright, so it's gonna be Nina versus Paul Phoenix in the next round. Or next match. Nina versus Paul Phoenix.
Nina Williams.
Also, salute to all of you that have stayed through the whole live stream. I appreciate you. I do need to take breaks every now and then. These live streams are pretty long. This one has been going on for about 4 hours now. So, all right. Nina versus Paul.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Paul needs to keep out of Nina's grapples for sure. Those grapples are
Luck has
deadly.
run out.
Ooh, Paul coming in with the fucking motorcycle. Hell yeah, he finally got it fixed.
Fight.
It got broken in Tekken 5, so at least he got it fixed.
You're finished.
Okay, Paul coming in hot. Like, super hot. Okay, Nina also giving him some punishment for that. Just a little bit. But they're also blocking each other's shit, too. Nina coming back. Oh. Oh. Paul with that thrust. Oh. Catches him right in the head. That elbow. That was insane. That was Paul's first win. And that's nothing to joke around about. That was even as hell. Nina taking it to Paul, but also Paul taking it to Nina. Both back and forth. Oh, and Paul with a nice combo right there. Does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Nina trying for a nice combo there, but oh, Paul doing some fancy footwork, and also Nina, oh, with a grapple, but also takes out Paul at the last second. Every match has been neck and neck so far. It's 1-1. 1-1. Nina versus Paul. Paul got grappled, but still, he's still surviving, but not really there. Okay, now Paul just trying to do whatever he can to stay alive. Nina taking it to him, and right to the ground, too. 2-1 Paul. Or, 2-1 Nina. Okay, Paul coming back. Oh. The nice combo. Why does that stomp to the leg do so much fucking damage? I don't understand. Okay, Paul definitely taking it to Nina with almost a full health bar. It is 2-2. Okay, Paul ahead by a little bit. Paul with a nice shoulder thrust again. Okay, Nina kicking him, but Paul has one more hit on her, and she's done, and she is done. Paul, man, he bows first before he's like, no pain, no gain. That is pretty cool. Didn't see that before. Now I've seen it. Nina is out. Unfortunately, the last female has been eliminated. But Paul moves on to the semifinals. Character select. So Paul is the first person in the semifinals. The next two people to face off, or actually the last match in the quarterfinals, actually, will be Fang Wei versus Law. Fang Wei versus Law. Kazuya gets a bye in this tournament, so he will be in the semifinals. If he gets, well, he can't actually get another bye. He actually has to face somebody in the next round. Yeah, you can't get 2 byes in a row. Actually, you can't get more than 1 bye in one tournament. That was a new rule that I passed in the 3rd tournament, 4th tournament, something like that. So yeah. Okay, so it's Fang Wei versus Law. Alright. Let's do this. The ugly but tough Chinaman versus fucking Law. Martial Law. Let's go.
Get ready for the next battle.
Let's do this.
Round 1.
Alright, starting off. Some low pokes. Fang Wei getting ahead of Law for a little bit. Actually, by a lot. Definitely did not expect it. Fang Wei showing some gusto in this match. Oh, and Fang Wei beats Law by a lot. 1-0, Fang Wei. Okay, Fang Wei beating Law pretty hard right now. Okay, Fang Wei with the Rage Art. Nice. Definitely doesn't even the playing field, but it helps. Okay, Fang Wei trying to take Law out. And is successful. 2-0, Fang Wei. I did not expect that. But Law is not playing around this time. Also, Fang Wei is not playing around either. Up until now, I guess he was just toying with everybody, but he ended up beating Law 3-0. That is insane. I did not expect that at all. 3-0 Fang Wei. Law, he's out again. He's out again by an unsuspecting foe. That's crazy. And Law dominated the whole tournament too. But Fang Wei, now he showed his true colors. So, it's up to either Kazuya, Paul, or Fang. Yeah, he squashed Law exactly like that. So Kazuya has to be in the next match. But you know the drill. I gotta shuffle him up. And we're on to the semifinals. The only round in the semifinals, the other person gets the bye. It will not be Kazuya, it will either be Paul or Fang. This tournament did not go as I expected, but Fang is definitely somebody to watch out for. Will Paul win a second one, though? Who knows? It is going to be Paul versus Fang is the bye. It's going to be Paul versus Kazuya. 1-on-1. And this is the second to last match of the tournament. Fang will be in the finals. But against who? Who will be in the finals alongside Fang Wei?
Gotcha.
There we go. The match is set. The two rivals that have been rivals since the very first Tekken tournament.
Get ready for the next battle.
Or since the very first Tekken game. The guy who punches bricks in the face and smiles, or the most evil motherfucker you have ever met that turns into the devil.
Fight.
Who will win? Oh, Paul, it looks like he's doing some damage so far. You're just like, Kazuya got this far, you're not gonna get past me. I'm Paul motherfucking Phoenix. Alright, pretty close match, but Kazuya gets the win. It's 1-0 Kazuya. I did not expect that. Okay, pretty even this match. Okay, he went for that triple bypass, but it didn't work. Paul just has more explosive punches and kicks, and Kazuya pays for it. It's 1-1. Paul not playing around. But now we got Devil Kazuya into play. And can Paul contest with that? He does. 2-1. Paul. That was a very close match. Paul and Kazuya going at it yet again. Oh, Paul with a nice combo. Pretty sweet. Oh. Oh, and Paul with a kick right to the chops to get the win. Kazuya is out. Kazuya had a strong tournament thus far. He got one bye. But still a strong tournament indeed. Paul, Phoenix, and Fang Wei will be in the finals to face off. This is the first time that Fang Wei would have been in a final match. Also, his first time being in a semi-final. Same with Kazuya. So, in what order will they face? Will it be Paul Phoenix versus Fang Wei, or will it be Fang Wei versus Paul Phoenix? We don't know. It still hasn't randomly been chosen yet. Yep. Paul finally got his revenge. Didn't see that coming. We will see what happens. Former champ that won the very first Tekken 8 CPU versus CPU tournament is in the finals, facing Fang Wei in some sort of fashion. It is going to be Fang Wei versus Paul. Fang Wei is first. Paul is second. Alright, Feng Wei versus Paul Phoenix. Let's go. Let's see, I'm hoping Paul wins, but Feng Wei has been so impressive this tournament. That's true, that's true. He did get a bye, though. He did get a bye. Alright, alright. Feng Wei versus Paul Phoenix. The final match. To take the 8th Tekken tournament. Tekken 8 CPU versus CPU tournament, to be specific.
Paul Phoenix. Get
All right.
ready for the next battle.
Let's get ready for the next battle. We got 5 evil heads in the live chat. You evil heads are witnessing history. I was about to say sing, and I don't know what the fuck that means. Okay, Feng Wei coming in hard at first, and thwarting Paul. Paul's just like, all right, I got you. Kind of evening it up, but not really. Okay, Fang gets the first match definitively with only half health left. Okay, Paul striking back though. Okay, Paul blocking. Nice. Paul getting him back. Oh, but Fang. 2-0 Fang. And now Paul's pissed. You just see it in his pixelated eyes. He is mad. The first champ ever. Will it be so? Will Fang get the win? And he does. 3-0. Fang is the 8th Tekken 8 CPU versus CPU champion. I did not expect it, but still. He was the dark horse after all. He did dominate. So did Paul, so did Law. But he still dominated. He deserves that win. He deserves it. Shout out to Feng Wei. No real sense here? Yes. No, Paul. I agree. I was rooting for Paul. I was rooting for Paul to get a second match, or a second tournament win. But sometimes it just doesn't happen like that. So you evil heads are going to have to wait until the next DLC character comes out. It has not been announced yet. It has not even been announced that Season 3 is going to come out yet. Or if there even will be a Season 3, since Harada is now not a part of Tekken anymore. So, we'll see what happens. But, until then, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. It's been a hell of a tournament. Feng Wei is the champion. And, yeah. It's been a hell of a tournament. Paul, Law, strong showing. Feng Wei, of course. Kazuya didn't expect it. Didn't expect him to win either. Or Nina, honestly, either. But she got pretty far, too. But we're still waiting on the Nina versus Anna match. We're still waiting on the King versus Armor King match. And it's all random. And also Kuma versus Panda. We're still waiting on all that shit. But, hey. It happens. I'm Luke the Juke. Thank you guys for 7 awesome years of Wrestling with Evil. I couldn't thank you guys anymore. I gotta get up early. I have a job to do. You know, that is not you know, live streaming on YouTube anymore. That used to be my full-time thing, you know, but that's why I haven't really live streamed as much. So, you know, but I got work at like 11 o'clock, so I definitely need to get some bed. But yeah, it was cool to chill out here. Fuck yeah, no real sense here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Much love. Cheers, evil heads. Yep, definitely got a job to do. I love you all. It was a cool tournament. I loved doing this stuff, and we got a brand new champion. There's 7 champions in total. You got Fang Wei. You got let's see. Paul won the first one. Jack 8 won the second one. Reina won the third one. Raven won the fourth one. Jun Kazama won the 5th one. Jin Kazama won the 6th one. Jun Kazama won the... Or no. Okay. So, Paul won the first one. Jack 8 won the second one. Jun Kazama won the third one. Reina won the fourth one. Raven won the 5th one. Jun Kazama, again, 2-time champion, won the 6th one. Jin won the 7th one. And now Fang Wei won the 8th one. And yeah, anything could happen. Anybody can win. Anybody can win. Love you all. Peace out. And cheers. Love you all. I'll see you all probably in a couple days. I might stream in a couple days. And it's gonna be Resident Evil 4 remake, handgun knife only, my final part of that series, and then move on to Resident Evil 4 professional mode. Yeah, that's gonna suck. You guys are gonna see me rage a lot. That's not gonna be fun, but it's gonna be fun to all of you. So hey, I'm not complaining. Love you all. Mwah. Welcome to the Wrestling with Evil Asylum Dojo. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I'll see you all soon. Peace out, evil heads. Peace out.